got myself a drink. And we can play some Alchemy Stars. Shame on me leaving that for the very last day of the event. But apparently that's what I always do. So, yeah. That's just how it is, I guess. There's also a Blue Archive event. Maybe I'm gonna be able to stream it as well. Maybe it's gonna end before I'm able to. We'll see. We'll see about that. Right now, Alchemy Stars. There we go. Yeah, okay. Everything seems fine. Alchemy Stars. I did all my dailies, so we're just gonna jump right into it. There's no, like, initial story, I don't think. Or is there? No. There doesn't seem to be. No. I'm clicking. Okay, Harbor Myths then. Oh, Aurorian Trial. Why not? I have both Carleen and Ciel already, or Ciel, or however you want to pronounce it. So I already know how they play, already used them both in actual combat, but sure, let's go through the trials as well. Shouldn't take all that much time, so why not? I should probably make it a little bit louder. You can get caught in war of attrition with these Eclipsites. You must heal your wounds and leave as soon as possible. You can still cast Combust a few more times, get bandaged, then join everyone else quickly. Okay, grab a health pack. Very good. Once you get the remaining bandages through Combust, you should be strong enough to defeat all the enemies. Come on, you know good Eclipsites. So I'm supposed to, like, collect all of them. No, I can't really use any more Combust. Although on my way there, I can. Yeah, that's gonna be even more than necessary. The bandages are a new mechanic, from what I noticed. I have not seen that before. Would be cool if it stuck around. Honestly, I always have trouble healing. Well, not always. If I'm using a forest team, then there's Uriah. Water team has Raphael. Who else is there? I don't think Fire team has a good healer. Alice, I guess. And the Electric team just outright does not have a good healer. There is Roy, but his healing is very finicky. There is Nadine with her lantern thing, but that's also finicky. There's no straightforward healing with the Thunder team. Okay, that was a bad move. Yeah, didn't matter, ultimately. And the second trial is Ciel. Ciel with her mecha. I love how varied are the units in Alchemy Stars, you know? There is like double units, there is units with mecha. It seems that there's no route for us to move to the monster and attack. That won't stop me. The solar arrow missile of this dynamic mecha can open a path. Try it out now. Oh, she's a converter! And she converts 5, I'm assuming at max breakthrough. Converts the 5 nearest green tiles to yellow and leaves behind a solar arrow mine. If the active skill is ready in the last round, increases the tile converting count by 5 this round. Yeah, that's the mecha. Finish them off in one go. Do I see a path for finishing them off in one go? Not exactly, but... Oh, wait, can I, like, explode the mines manually? No. I'm guessing that's the path they want me to take. Not bad damage for a converter. Okay. Yeah, very good damage for a converter, actually. I would be surprised if she's actually just a plain converter. I mean, she's the same archetype as Klecken, as Faust. So it seems to me she's a... she is a converter. But with damage of a detonator. Okay, can I... No, I have no access to yellow tiles. Maybe auto attacks are gonna be enough? Yeah, for the most part. And the mines... Okay, they didn't actually do all that much this time around. I missed the previous event in Alchemy stores, unfortunately. Oh right, circus, and YouTube, please don't demonetize. I know her from screenshots, people posting her on Reddit, on Alchemy Stars Reddit, had to use like NSFW tag because, I mean, skin-colored leotard thing. Not the best choice for the algorithm. Not like my channel is monetized anyway, so I don't give a fuck, but still. Ladies, gentlemen, and guests of all walks of life, welcome to the Illusionist and Old Bill's Circus. My name is Rainbow, and I'll be your host for tonight's show. And who have joined us aboard the Emerald this splendid evening are the most distinguished guests of our circus. Please set your worries aside and enjoy our marvelous performance. The spectacular performances offered by the Illusionist and the Old Bill's Circus are meant to defy all reason and exceed your wildest imagination. This magical moment belongs to you, to me, to the entire world. Without further ado, let us welcome our first act, the high-flying acrobatics of three sisters who have mastered the art of trapeze. Please give a warm welcome to Merilt, Subli, and Frimet as they take the stage. Rainbow? Isn't the trapeze equipment still being repaired right now? Yeah, even we're not capable of just flying around on our own. Hehe, actually, I've been training with the Circus Strongman for a while now. I might even be able to hurl the two of you into the air by myself. How about not? That's too dangerous. Besides, there might be collateral damage. Hey boss, you could put in a few cents, you know? We can do a dress rehearsal if our equipment isn't ready. Considering how talented we are, I doubt we even need to rehearse. Subli, that's not a very nice way to talk to Ringmaster Geno. Oh, hello, Geno. Hasubando in Alchemy Stars? I mean, yeah, Alchemy Stars is pretty damn well known for Hasubandos. We're working on it as we speak. Elvis, supplies finally came in. They're putting the finishing touches on your equipment right now. If you three don't feel like rehearsing, go on and find a place to get some rest. Rainbow, go find that extra who claimed to be able to talk to animals and bring her over. She can fill in for the beast tamer who's still sick from eating shaved ice. Roger that! Are you ready, Miss Fia? Oh, Fia, hello! She looks like... her dress looks like... the goddess from Danmachi. Just a minute! Come, Bika, over here, please! Hi. Just like I said, Bika, jump and do a somersault, okay? Hi. Please, Bika, just this once. Would you please listen to me? That scary-looking ringmaster is still watching. Hi. Ow, calm down. I'll apologize. Just stop biting me. Stop, stop, stop. What's going on? What's going on up there? Resolve your issues off stage. Don't interrupt the rehearsal. Ringmaster Geno! What? Are you and your little friend finally done with the chit-chat? It won't listen to a word I say, Ringmaster Geno. It's been totally spoiled rotten. Spoiled rotten, you say? That's right, and it bit me really hard just now, too. Oh, that's perfectly normal. Normal? As part of the circus, they're entitled to the same privileges as everyone else. Namely, they're free to refuse any work whenever they don't feel like working. What? This circus is nothing like the ones I heard about, not even close. All of the circuses in books treat their animals cruelly and use fear to make them perform. You mean to tell me your circus doesn't do that? And... good. And what on earth gave you that idea? I've never heard of any such methods. Why would I or anyone else hurt them? After all, they're not just our fellow performers, but our dear and important friends. Just look at this Bika and its soft and fluffy fur. Why would anyone hurt something so precious? Hi! In any case, my circus would never mistreat our animal performance like that. Not now, not ever. Every tamer that came before you was able to find a way to lead them through their performances. You'll have to find your own way as well. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll have you know, my name is Fia, the world's greatest extrazoologist. My connection with wondrous beasts is stronger than anyone else's. How could I possibly lose? Hello, Caroline. Don't worry, Angius. A ballet performance is no challenge for me. I never thought I'd get to see you dance ballet, Caroline. On the Colossus, I've heard other Lumopolis Aurorians talk about your impressive ballet skills. Someone once said you blew away a professional instructor with your performance. Is that true? If so, I can't help but feel excited to see it too. Angius! Pia, aren't you supposed to be practicing your beast-taming performance? What are you doing here? Those rotten little monsters are driving me crazy. They don't listen because they're allowed to not work whenever they feel like it. When I think of that, and how my own master bosses me around, Hey now, don't cry, Thea. You're supposed to be the world's greatest extrazoologist, remember? I know that. So why does the world's greatest extrazoologist still have to bustle about all day doing her master's bidding? Try not to think about it, okay? Remember the way you usually taunt me? You need that kind of energy right now. What? Well, I mean, remember all those hardships we overcame together? It was all to realize your greatest dream. Ah, my greatest dream? And the hardships we overcame? I'm assuming she's talking about like the previous event? Just after arriving in Harbor City. Right, yeah, the previous event was Harbor City. Thanks for inviting Vice and me to Harbor City, Caroline. This place is really nice, isn't it? So calm and peaceful, perfect place for some rest and relaxation. I'm so glad everyone is able to come along too. It's my pleasure. Everyone has been working so hard lately, so I thought we could all use a small break to recover our bodies and minds. I was just a little girl the last time I came to Harbor City, but it left a profound impression on me all the same. I never thought this place would prosper so much. The current laird of the city must be quite a wise leader. Found you. You think he's anything like Lord Schwartz? Seeing the happy look on everyone's face here, it really makes me wonder what kind of person is in charge around here. I don't believe the two are quite similar. Out of courtesy, we should pay a visit to the city laird right now that we're here. I saw a poster on the street just now, said something about the circus and a carnival aboard one of the big cruise ships. We could ask the city laird more about that too. If we're here to relax, then this is a great way to kick things off, a real summer vacation experience. Yeah, I wouldn't mind asking what else what else to do here in Harbor City either, or what kind of tasty treats they offer. Vice can barely contain her excitement. Guess it really has been too long since we've taken a break. Target locked, Angius. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Ouch! Ow, ow, my back. Hang on, this seems awfully familiar. Stay back or I'll call for help. I mean it. Go! Force. Ow, my back. Lololo. Good work, Kilo. Okay, retreat through the forest as planned. But I just want a friend. Lololo. Everyone says I can only make friends with wondrous beasts. I just wanted to prove that it wasn't true and that I can make friends with Aurorians and Caelestites too. Hehe. Hey, Angius, this makes you my first ever friend. I'm so happy you're my friend, Angius. See, Master, I made a friend. She's gonna be a unit in the upcoming event. It's gonna be cool. So it really is you, Fia? Why'd you attack me from the trash can? Hehe, gotcha, Angius. Fia? Yeah, this is Fia. Don't mind her, this is just how she is. So this is the little extra zoologist you ran into before? I've heard about them and their field of study, but I never expected to meet one so young. It's been a while, Fia. Hi, Vice, long time no see. Allow me to introduce myself, Miss Caroline. My name is Fia, and I'm the #1 extra zoologist in the whole world. Or at least I will be someday. My apprenticeship just ended, so I still have plenty of room to improve. If I make any trouble for you in the future, please try to be patient with me. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Caroline of Lumopolis. You know, you remind me very much of Raphael. I should introduce you when the chance arises. I imagine you two will get along quite nicely. Hang on a second. Why reacting so cute and innocent all of a sudden? What are you talking about, Angius? I'm always this sweet, aren't I? It's not nice to say something like that, you know? Yeah, sure. Let's see how long you can keep it up this time, Fia. Anyway, what are you doing here in the first place? And where's Kilo? Shh, not so loud. You must know, Kilo and I are on a secret mission. Master's orders. Kilo is investigating the waters nearby as we speak. Secret mission? He didn't send you on some wild goose chase again, did he? Also, Kilo was massive the last time I saw you guys. Don't you think it'll draw too much attention? Ha! That was its giant form. Kilo has since mastered the art of switching between forms, you know? Master said that with enough training, it might even attain a human form. That sounds a little terrifying, to be honest. Don't be scared, there's nothing to be afraid of, as long as you don't make Kilo mad. But enough about Kilo. The mission at hand is of vital importance, and it has to do with an exotic, wondrous beast. I didn't intend to eavesdrop by any means. But don't you think you should keep your voice down, Fia? Also, is it safe to assume that your reason for seeking out Angius is to recruit him for your secret mission? Whoops, guess I was being a little loud, huh? Well, since you two are Angius' close friends, I think I can trust you with the details anyway. Now let me explain the situation as clearly as I can. It all started a few days ago. What? Harbor City? Really? Wahoo! I hear the scenery is amazing there, and that there's plenty of tasty food too. I never knew you cared so much, Master, sending me on vacation after all the hard work I've put in. The beaches there are pretty famous now that I recall. I need to go pick out a swimsuit. Big. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the Master. You're getting awfully ahead of yourself, you know. If it were that nice of a trip, my bags would already be packed. I'm sending you out on an assignment, Fia, not on vacation. Here's some money for travel expenses, get going. Hey, what am I supposed to do with chump change like this? Wait, Master, where are you going? I should have known. That good-for-nothing master of mine would never be that kind. Think you can get to the point of the story, Fia? I think we've heard enough about your master. I'm getting to that. The objective of our mission is a wondrous beast known as Cloud Whale. My master has been tracking its special lumina for some time now. There are signs it's come to the waters of Harbor City. But after we arrived, the lumina suddenly vanished. My theory is that because it vanished so suddenly and so completely, the Cloud Whale must not have left Harbor City. Rather, something must have happened to it. I see. That sounds ominous indeed. No kidding! And what's more, my master says that this Cloud Whale's power is even greater than that of the Dracolian. The legends say that its power causes Eclipsites to cower in fear, and that its lumina can dispel even the thickest dark flow. The Cloud Whale is also said to have an extremely long lifespan, so it's highly unlikely that it died of natural causes. Considering all this, my master is worried that it fell into the wrong hands. The Cloud Whale is docile by nature, but should its power be misused by the wrong people, the result could be catastrophic. If everything is as you say, then we can't afford to stand idly by. Do you have any clues to its whereabouts? None at all. After my master dumped this assignment on me, he left without saying another word. So you had been wandering aimlessly around Harbor City this whole time until you found my trail? Then you just ambushed me here? You hit the nail right on the head, Angius. Not only that, but the money that master gave me for travel expenses is all but spent. I don't know what to do if you didn't show up, Angius. I knew it. Why don't we start by gathering information? We were just on our way to visit the city laird. He might know a thing or two about the situation. Okay, I'm listening to Caroline. Let's go. Hey, wait, bustle ahead, Fia. Do you even know where you're going? She's really pumped up, isn't she? Very much so. Okay, gameplay. Please give me gameplay. And one visit. Fire. Come on. Lord Elvis, the soldiers loyal to you are ready now. Things are proceeding just as you planned, sir. We will use the transportation of supplies and fireworks to Emerald as a cover. Yeah, I see. Well done, Captain Pato. Perhaps you really are the only one I can trust this time. As you say, sir. As you say, sir. Please leave the rest to me. It's been a great honor serving my laird. Alas, if there were more time to wait, I wouldn't put you at such a risk. Lord Elvis, Captain Pato, forgive the intrusion. How rude! I thought I made it perfectly clear that none are allowed to enter. Yes, Captain. Please forgive me, but a noble has come to visit. What noble? Compose yourself, soldier. You're in the service of the House Modali, now act like it. Understood. It's Lady Caroline, the Princess of Lumopolis, sir. What? Princess Caroline of Lumopolis, you say? Right, I keep forgetting that Caroline is actually a Princess of Lumopolis. That she is actually royalty. According to Caroline, Harbor City came under Lumopolis' official jurisdiction and protection just before the Darkover crisis. Does that mean they relied on their own strength to defend their home before then? Historical documents state that Harbor City was once teeming with Eclipsites. Those unfortunate residents fought day and night to keep it from falling to the Eclipsite scourge. Throughout the prolonged battle, the rulers from House Modali, who possessed immense lumina, allied with the other powerhouses. After countless bloody battles, they were finally able to completely expel those invaders. Then, blessed by the God of Light, the city has rarely been disturbed by Eclipsites ever since. The people now live their lives in peace, and the economy has flourished significantly. I am honored that you are so well acquainted with Harbor City's history, Your Highness. I am also grateful to you and Lumopolis for your generous protection. After all, we would never have survived the Darkover crisis depending on the God of Light's blessing alone. I am Elvis Modali, descendant of the House Modali and Laird of Harbor City. Strange. Why is the lumina around this man so faint? Greetings, Lord Elvis. I pray that our visit hasn't caused you too much inconvenience. Of course not, Your Highness. I only wish you had sent word sooner so that I could have properly received you and your companions. That won't be necessary, as we hope to see you without the usual fanfare or formalities. Please don't be particular with us. After all, we have come to Harbor City not as delegates of any kind, but as ordinary travelers on holiday. Rest assured, Your Highness, I fully understand your plight. Might I assume that these two companions of yours are none other than Miss Vice and the legendary Celestite? Greetings, I'm Angius. And I'm Vice, Lord Elvis. Though I never expected you to recognize Angius, much less myself. Oh, and who might this be? Hello, my name is Fia. I'm a professional extrazoologist, as well as a friend to Angie, Spice, and Caroline. An extrazoologist? I see. A pleasure to meet you, Miss Fia. I've prepared a banquet. As Laird of Harbor City, I'll be honored if you join me for a meal. I see. And are you quite interested in the event held aboard the Emerald, Miss Weiss? Actually, I was the one who invited the Illusionist and the Old Bill Circus and the Emerald to the Harbor City. My hope is that they can deliver an unforgettable experience to the people of my city this summer. Does the entire ship belong to the circus? It sure has a romantic feeling to it. Indeed. If you and your companions are interested, you could always consider taking part in the festivities. The ringmaster is a childhood friend of mine, though we haven't seen each other for quite some time. He's as capable as he is trustworthy. I have no doubt that he will provide the very best entertainment for all of the city. Ah, the cruise ship? Excuse me, could one of your friends show us inside the ship, Lord Elvis? Pia, what kind of odd request is that? I just remembered Kilo told me that a strange enormous ship has docked in Harbor City not long ago. If the Cloud Whale did suddenly disappear, it could have been kept inside that kind of ship. My apologies, but I'm afraid I cannot grant you this request. Why? I'm unsure of the details myself, but this concerns one of the rules of the circus. Yesterday, I went aboard the ship to speak to Geno, the ringmaster, about providing supplies to his troop. I thought Geno would give me a tour of the cabins, but he was only willing to show me as far as the corridor when discussing our business. Out of curiosity, I mentioned that I wished to see the inside of this grand and marvelous ship, but he refused me, stating that it was their policy that only members of the circus could go further into the cabin. As a friend and a business partner, this was as far as I was able to go. I fear entry for you will be even further out of the question. Is there any particular reason you would like to enter the ship? I may be able to negotiate with the ringmaster on your behalf. Actually, Fia was... that was out of curiosity as well. I come from a very small place and I've never seen the inside of a ship before. Don't forget we're on a secret mission. We can't spill any information on our exotic objective. I understand how you must feel, Miss Fia. After all, ships as large as the Emerald are not exactly commonplace, even in Harbor City. I'm certain you're not alone either. Plenty of carnival goers must be dying to know more about the ship and what lies within. Well, allow me to try speaking with Jenna one more time. Really? Thank you so much, sir. My pleasure. Though please try not to get your hopes up too high. Jenna was quick to turn down even his sponsor. However, there will be plenty of other festivities to take part in on the deck, such as the cooking contest, carnival, and circus show. We're gonna sneak on board, aren't we? Into the cabins. Right. I believe they will go far in satisfying your curiosity as well, Miss Fia. Sir! I'm fine, Pato. It appears that in the excitement of Her Highness and everyone's visit, I completely forgot to take my medicine. Lord Elvis, thank you for your gracious hospitality. The honor is mine, Your Highness. I do hope that my momentary lapse in health didn't spoil your enjoyment. Not at all. Please do take good care of yourself, Laird. We're going to the Emerald shortly to see the carnival. Please don't get up for our sakes. We'll be on our way. I understand. However, I've got to prepare a gift for Your Highness before I depart for the Emerald later. It is customary for subjects to offer gifts to their sovereigns. Please kindly accept it, Your Highness. If you insist. Come everyone, it's time to go. It's gonna be a reading heavy event, isn't it? We might have to split it into 2 streams. Sir. Order our men to prepare themselves, Pato. Could Lumopolis have discovered our actions so quickly? I believe it's still too early to say for certain, but for now we must keep a watchful eye on them. No matter what happens, the plan must proceed today. Forgive my ignorance, sir, but can you not simply ask Ringmaster Jenna for his assistance? As you said, he is your childhood friend. Things are not quite so simple, Pato. Our shared history does not necessarily mean I can trust him. After all, he denied my request to see the inside of his ship without hesitation. According to my findings, he currently owes his allegiance to the True Order. Hell yeah! True Order! Let's go! I fucking love True Order. If our objective is revealed due to our recklessness, the entire plan may very well fall apart in an instant. At this point, I am unsure whether or not I can trust that man whom I once called a friend. I understand, sir. Leave it to me. Very well. I will continue looking into Geno to see if he's still the same person I once knew. Lord Elvis seems like a real nice person, huh? He welcomed us so warmly and was also kind to Vice and me. Yeah, he seems much kinder than some of the nobles we've met before. He doesn't carry himself with the same kind of pretentiousness as they do. Indeed, the House Modali is quite different than many other noble families. They're incredibly protective of their own people and are also beloved by many. When it comes to governance, their family is one of the best, but unfortunately... does it have something to do with how weak his Lumina is? It seems you noticed it as well. When Elvis started coughing uncontrollably earlier, well, let's just say it wasn't due to a common cold. Even the scar on his face, his disease is known to others as the Modali syndrome. So the scar on his face is due to his illness? I never would have guessed. Then is it serious? Is it oropathy? I don't understand much about the disease beyond its name, to be honest. I only came to know of it in passing while I was engaged in my history studies. When I gave in to my curiosity, I quickly found that information regarding the Modali syndrome and the family itself was astonishingly scarce. All I learned is that this disease quickly saps the lumina of victims and prevents it from recovering to normal levels for a prolonged period of time. It's not as debilitating for those with above average levels of lumina, but for others, contracting the disease quickly and severely impairs their ability to lead normal lives. In extreme cases, the disease can even be fatal. Is it really that bad? Yes, but this disease is extremely unique and has only ever appeared in Harbor City. As such, scholars believe that it's somehow bound to this region. The people of Harbor City, on the other hand, are entirely convinced that the disease is a symbol of their heroic bloodline. They say that their ancestors, the ones who fended off the Eclipsites in the past, bravely and willingly bore this curse for the sake of their people. As such, their descendants also have a chance to contract it. Fortunately, it seems confirmed cases of this disease have been gradually diminishing over recent years. Oh, I see. You don't have to pretend you understood all of that, you know. Of course I understood it. Just because I'm young doesn't mean I'm dumb. In any case, I think the Lord understands his own destiny better than anyone else. Just like me, I'm born to be the world's greatest ectrozoologist. Carrying on the glory of countless generations past, it must be a complicated and heavy burden to bear. And as outsiders, I don't think we have a right to judge the situation at all. Fia makes a very good point. Yeah, she does, although she could have made the same point by not saying anything at all too. Hehe, in any case, we should really focus on getting aboard the Emerald and taking a look around. Come on, let's go! Hey, nice CG. Print screen. Saved. Caroline looks much less pale in this CG. Hurry up and save the exotic. Complete this quest and I will have time to play. Hold on a second. Fia, what makes you so certain you'll be able to access the inside of the Emerald anyway? I'll just have to rely on my amazing charm, won't I? What amazing charm? You'd have better luck pretending to be a small animal and auditioning for the circus. That was another short joke, wasn't it? Get over here. Hey, that hurt. Quit pulling so hard, Fia. You're going right into the ocean, you big jerk. Kilo can toss you around like a ball for all I care. What? Are you calling Kilo a seal or something? I don't think Kilo would appreciate that. I don't care. Seeing them argue like that somehow puts me more at ease. Yeah, we haven't gotten to relax like this in a while. Wait. Alright, cut it out. What is it, Carleen? Eclipsites. Hello. Over there. What are Eclipsites doing on the seashore? Prepare for battle and stay on your guard, everyone. Something strange about these Eclipsites. Okay, finally combat, finally gameplay. Jesus Christ, these are Dark Knights.
皆さんがいい気分でいられますように。
うつろなる瞳。尋問を始めよ。誰一人逃がさない。
Alchemy starts slowly turning into Arcanites, I swear. No particularly amazing paths, I'm afraid. Okay, how about we do this and hope we can get back to the red zone. Yeah, we ain't going back to the red zone, I'm afraid. Chandra, can I just Chandra the whole group? Nope, not quite. Next time Chandra's skill is active, I'll be able to. But not quite yet. Thankfully, they deal basically no damage, so... Okay. Boss. I see. And I can just auto. Yep. And now we can finish it in one go, I think. Parting C. Toru? Toru, why not? And now, Chandra. Okay, Chandra. And now it's gonna have 3 charges. 4 charges, actually. So it's gonna be able to pierce the shield and maybe even kill. Yep, maybe even kill indeed. But I don't want the fun to end this early, so I'm just gonna go for an overkill. As they say, ain't no kill like overkill. There we go. Ah, bummer. Chain abilities weren't even needed. Whew, more reading. Why were these Eclipsites so weak? You lot, are you alright? Wait, you're Princess Caroline, but my apologies if you've been injured. It was because of my negligence that those Eclipsites made it through. There is no need to panic. We are not unarmed citizens and are perfectly capable of defending ourselves. Nonetheless, you and your men need to remain vigilant at all times. Danger could be lurking around every corner. Understood. Thank you for your guidance, Your Highness. We will increase our patrols as well as investigate the origin of these Eclipsites. Very good. Now get to work, soldier. Yes, Your Highness. That was so cool, Caroline! You looked and sounded just like a queen! I mean, she is the future queen, if everything goes right. Of course she did, Fia. Caroline is the daughter of the Lord of Lumopolis, and naturally she's going to make a wise ruler up one day. Thank you, but I still have much to learn. But enough about that, the emerald is just up ahead, so let's keep moving. Just gonna ignore the Eclipsites like that. Oh, this trio. I wanted them to be playable. I really do like their designs. No skip, no skip. I just wanted the CG. Anyone who'd like to participate in a cooking contest, come this way. Looks like we're here, huh? This place sure is lively. Let's start by gathering information first, Angius. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, could I ask you about the carnival? Yo, welcome to the Illusionist and Old Circus. Looks like this is your first time seeing our circus, am I right? No need to be shy. You guys, right this way. Just don't make any trouble aboard the ship, okay? I won't be so nice if you start causing a ruckus. Come on, Merritt. Ringmaster Janet posted us here to welcome guests, so no slacking off. Here Here, here. Looks like someone's coming in now, and he's just your type. Why don't you say hello, Merrill? Ah, Subly, don't push me. Say, he sure looks like him, doesn't he? Merrill, go take a closer look. Huh? Looks like who? Who are you two going on about? He looks like the guy in that poster from Umbraton Daily, the one Merrill stashed away for herself. What exactly are you talking about? Wait, they look much alike. You're not that Caelestite by any chance, are you? Yeah, actually I am. But how do you three know about me? 3 sprites on the screen. That's nice. And she ran away. Don't run away from me when it's time for your banner, please. I really wanna pull for you. Why is Merrill running off, Subly? Should we detain this guy now? What? Haha, what fun! Take it easy, Freemet. Let's leave them to Rainbow. For now, just go find Merrill, okay? Hey, are you loafing around again? Sorry about that, folks. Those 3 are just helping out for the time being. You must be here for the carnival, I take it. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rainbow, the circus MC, customer liaison, whatever, security director and marine engineer apprentice. What was her voice again? That's quite a mouthful. that's why everyone thinks I'm so amazing, you know? Nice to meet you, Rainbow. Can you please tell me how to get inside the ship? Oh! What's she doing? You really think she's going to let you in just because you asked? But what are we supposed to do then? Hello. We just wanted to know more about the carnival and how to best enjoy it. Well, the carnival is still getting ready at the moment. It's just fine to hang around on the deck and wait for the signal. For now, I invite all of you to go check out the cooking contest being hosted nearby. A fierce contest is about to take place, and there are plenty of wonderful food stalls to visit. Walk that way and you won't miss it. Thank you for your time. We'll go take a look around. Those circus members were special, weren't they? Especially those 3 sisters. They seemed much interested in Angius. Really? I prefer not to get caught up with strange people. You're one to talk. I'm one to talk. There is nothing but strange people on the Colossus. I can't help but think things have been getting way too crazy around me. I'm looking forward to a bit of a rest and relaxation. What do I have to do to get inside this ship? I really thought I had convinced that kind lady. So you don't think a little too much honesty would get you thrown overboard instead? Don't forget what Elvis said, the interior of the ship is reserved for the circus folk. The best place for us to start looking is above decks. Who knows, we might find something. Hold on a second, that stall just a little further on. I can make out some familiar faces there. Klecken! Damn! All undressed. It's my joy to present one of the world's finest ways of dissipating this ferocious summer heat, including our latest flavor, limited edition Harbor City Breeze. We will further reward any purchase of 10 cups of shaved ice with a special thermal bag lovingly engraved with a picture of a Caelestite. Oh, he's selling my merch. Great. Very well. Your 10 cups of shaved ice and the thermal bag, beautiful lady. I'm the one who invented this particular style of shaved ice, and I can't believe Klecken used your picture for the bag. But surely you recall that transfer of trade secret you signed with Klecken last year? I very much fear this is the result. It's too sweet. It doesn't have the complexity of Vice's shaved ice. I would like a cup too. Say, you just can't help yourself, can you? Vice is still very much in the doldrums with her sad tale of intellectual property transfer. I'm totally fine with it. I'm just happy, however it happened, that everyone now gets the chance to enjoy some delicious shaved ice, and I just want... I'll get Klecken to transfer that intellectual property back to me. You go, Vice. Wow, real icy. Don't have it all at once or we'll get a brain freeze. Spy's still talking to Klecken. Are they okay? Angius! Huh? What's that familiar voice? Blair! Angius, I can't believe it's really you. Flair, what you doing here? Oh, you're not here to take part in the Sorcery Pot Championship? It's a gourmet competition festival thingy. Should be starting real soon. And I'd also like to thank you for your help with those baked bread back then. I had a bit of a think and I decided to take part in the competition. There's no better way to improve and get my unique style out there. You're welcome. I have to say, I hadn't heard anything about this gourmet competition until now. What was it called again? Sorcery Pots? Hold on. Is that a reference to that Iron Chef guy from Redizzle Desert? The Eclipsite connoisseur Uncle Johnny? It was the very same, and that sorcery pot he uses. Hang on, who's this Uncle Johnny character, Caroline? Just a very popular food critic who lives way out in the Redizzle Desert. I don't know much more than that. What's got you so into this? He's not just any old 2-bit restaurant critic. He invented the most famous dishes across this whole continent in that pot. Do you think Uncle Johnny will take part in the championship himself? Oh, no, a chef of his stature surely has better things to do than... Oh, hold on, is his signature pot up for grabs too? Exactly right. The first prize winner gets nothing less than the Master Chef's very own sorcery pot. I've got no idea whether the man himself will be there, but I'm sure a prize like that will attract all stars from around the world. And I want to join in. Can I? Will they let me? Get that magic pot in Vice's hands and it's going to be wonderful for all of us on the Colossus. Oh, but don't go too crazy on me, Angius. Who knows what's going to happen? I'm sorry, Flair, I just need to have a word with Angius quietly. Don't be so pushy, Caroline, Fia. Hey, Flair, wait for me, I'm coming back. Alright, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for you right here, Angius. Angius, let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? I'm sorry, I guess I went a bit overboard there. You said it! I think somebody really wants to get their hands on that magic pot, Angius. What are you doing here? I finally found you. Vice, how did your discussion with Klecken go? A miserable failure. My only consolation is I managed to get my hands on quite a few free cups of shaved ice for you all. Have at them, friends. Let these icy desserts cleanse away the sense of failure. I don't think Vice has a very good time of it. Ah, brain freeze. That's what happens when you eat it all at once, you know. Ow, I got it too. See that ladder over there pointing down? Don't tell me that was the entrance to the lower decks all along. Let me have a look. I think it really is. Well, should we go down? You mean you don't see a problem with breaking and entering? If we're talking about the same evildoers who kidnapped the Cloud Whale, then they're not exactly going to roll down the welcome mat. At the end of the day, we gotta try. Knock knock, sorry for the intrusion, please let me in. Did you just literally say knock knock? Ah! Oh, hello. Who is it? Oh, I'm sorry, fellow tourist passing through. Another group of lost souls, I take it. Ready to throw everything to the wind for a chance to enter this door? Alternatively, you could just get out of here. Ah? What I mean is that the lower decks are off limits for passengers. Please make your way back. Oh, sorry. Sorry, we'll be leaving now. What do you know? It ain't that easy to walk in. This is a conundrum, no doubt about it. Attention all passengers, the preparations for the carnival competition have recently been completed. Would all interested participants please make their way to the designated area for sign-up and registration. Participants stand to receive a significant night in rewards as well as a chance to experience a day in the life of a circus member. The first prize winner also stands to receive a grand prize personally at the hands of the ringmaster. What do you think? A day in the life of a circus member could also mean a day of access to the lower decks. Not a bad idea, if I do say so. Come on, let's take a closer look. Who are you guys? My, I'd never have guessed with a crowd. They're like a horde of locusts swarming me. What is a respectable judge like myself, Justice Matthew, doing among this riffraffs? Go disturb somebody else. This commotion's no good for my delicate humor. I'm even getting short with you, Lowe. I want to pull for Lowe. Caroline, I think those two are from Lumopolis. They're from the Hall of Justice, maybe, but who cares? Vice, Angels and Caroline, and... Oh, Sir Gronru, this is... I'm Fia, an extra-zoologist, pleased to make your acquaintance. Wonderful, I hope you've been a good influence on little kids, Celestite. What you looking at me for? So, what do we owe your pleasure, Officer Gronru? I just came on a hunch that show would be entertaining, alongside your dear schoolmate. Hello, Seal. Hi, I'm Seal, Vice's former classmate. See? Long time no see. Actually, it's been far too long. Haven't seen much of you since I started working with Engius. Seal is quite shy, that's her nervous tick, the C. But who cares about that, right? We used to call her an absolute genius when it comes to anything to do with engineering, right? Fair enough. Smart person who's steady is hard to find. Officer Gronru, is Seal? Are you here for fun? No, I wouldn't be wearing this stuffy outfit if I was going to enjoy the carnival. Don't tell me that my esteemed Celestite hasn't figured it out. Or you, Vice? Have you mentioned the size of this prodigious ship? Consider the complexity of its structure and manufacture. I took the first opportunity I could to drag Seal along to investigate this work of engineering art. What a shame we haven't managed to find a way onto the lower decks. A simple survey of the exterior cannot provide enough insight, all of which must inexorably lead us now to join the competition ourselves. So, Vice, you gonna help Officer Gronru and her friend? That's quite alright. I don't want to interfere with the machinations of Team Colossus, and I believe the organizers are quite flexible about new sizes, and I fully believe that Seal's abilities are no inferior to my esteemed friend Vice's. I'll do my best. Well then, time to get ready ourselves for this delightful up-and-coming romp. We'll see you shortly. Oh my, we're lining up tough opponents already, I see. Why are they so slow to announce the details? Oh, I think I just saw two people get up on stage. Is that Lord Elvis? And there's another figure all in black. Ahem. Welcome one and all, my beloved fellow citizens of Harbor City and travelers far and wide. I'm the Laird of Harbor City, Elvis Modali. Laird Elvis! Elvis Modali! Thank you, and it is my honor and privilege to invite a true legend of the seas with us on this summer's day. The legendary illusionist and old-built circus will be delivering another spectacular performance in this carnival. I'm the ringmaster of the illusionist and old-built circus, Geno Galakid. Thank you all for the warm welcome. In view of fairness, it'll be my custom in today's proceedings to deliver the rules before each challenge. Competitors to pass all challenges will not only get to experience a day in the life of a circus member, but will also receive a special and precious gift prepared personally by myself. As is often and rightly believed, the circus troupe is also a storehouse of many extraordinary trinkets, and to tell you the truth, the circus I manage is no exception. Our long voyages in search of wonder have been blessed in very physical, extraordinary ways, as well as the manifold treasures bestowed by the ocean itself, that is to say, the ultimate grand prize of this carnival. Feel free to imagine this exotic treasure, expect it eagerly, you will not be disappointed. Wow, sounds super valuable, we're gonna be rich! An exotic treasure granted by the sea? I know, that must be the cloud— whoops! Shush, be quiet. We want more opponents to know its true identity and fight us for it. Oops, I understand. Then we'll rely on ourselves to win the match and save the Cloud Whale. Also, I hardly think you would be impressed if we had but a single judge for our competition. So, it's my great pleasure to invite the great leader of Harbor City, Lord Elvis, to co-judge with me. Lord Elvis! Lord Elvis! Jenna? Is this something we should have discussed first? Is there a problem, sir? I would have thought you'd be grateful for a chance to enjoy what any man in your position should be able to. Lord Elvis! Lord Elvis! I see. We trust that you'll enjoy the events to your heart's content, everyone. Elvis is planning something, and the ringmaster is trying to stop it. Somehow. That's my bet. Story again! Fuck's sakes! So this lace should go in here. Huh? How come there's another lace? This one, should it go through the other side? Thanks for helping, Vice. No problem, just hang on and give me a second to figure this out. Take your time, I'm not in a hurry. It should be this way, right? Maybe not? Vice? What is it? Did I hurt you? No, it's just... Can I ask you something personal? Personal? Yeah, I'd like to know how you felt when you got your new power. Oh, I see. That's not personal at all. Lift your right elbow a little bit. Alright. It's actually kinda hard to answer that. It's not that I don't want to, it's just hard to describe. I understand. But to me, it felt like a hidden potential of mine was being unlocked. I felt Lumina in a different way than before, yet this new thing was accompanied by risks. Someone's calling me. Risks? Yeah, I was in a sort of coma during the process. I thought I'd never wake up. Right, I still haven't gone through the story of how Vice got her new powers. Thankfully, it's not an event. It's an actual like main story, main campaign thing, so I'm gonna get there eventually. I kept holding fast to the image of the old me, afraid I'd lose myself if I relaxed even for a second. I saw a lot of marvelous things too. I experienced them as if I was there. Those illusions felt so real, like a test for me. Luckily, I clung to a gleam of consciousness and preserved to the end. I see. So a process of unlocking your potential, huh? Yeah, that's what I considered it. Actually, many Aurorians gained such a breakthrough in a crisis. I guess that's what happened to me. But even now, I still can't master this new strength completely. That's probably still new to you. You will, given time. That's true. If you want to try it, maybe you can start with releasing your consciousness? Releasing my consciousness? Yeah, that's what I do every time I want to trigger my power, though it doesn't work all the time. I see. I understand now. I shall attempt it at a later time. Thank you, Vice. No problem. There we go, the last lace. You nobles sure like clothes that are a hassle. Also, this material seems pretty unique. I've never seen something like that in Illumina. This is my first time too. It's probably Harbor City's speciality. Formal wear is their forte, after all. Thanks again for help, Vice. Don't sweat it, but you look very nice in that, Caroline. Let's go show it off to Angus and Fia. They'll be amazed. Right, Caroline altar. Why isn't Caroline back yet? Girls take time to get changed, not to mention that outfit looked very intricate. Even with help from Vice, it should still take a while. You got a point. I suppose most nobles probably need servants to help them get dressed. How about you go give Caroline a hand too, Fia? Huh? What am I, your servant? Ordering me around like that? Come on, be a good girl. Aren't Caroline and Vice doing their very best to help you locate the Cloud Whale? Alright, alright. I've never helped someone put on a dress before, I can try. And just go easy on Fia. I'm sorry for keeping everyone waiting. Here's Caroline's new dress. Seems actually much less intricate than her usual dress. Well, Caroline, you look absolutely stunning. Yeah, it looks comfortable, practical, and really fits you well, Caroline. Thanks, everyone. It's amazing the number of professional tailors and incredible fashion designers around Harbor City. I actually feel extremely comfortable in this. What do you think, Angius? Ah, we don't get a dialogue choice. Shit. I was hoping for a dialogue choice. I'm sorry, I was just spellbound for a second. But what I was going to say was that... Beautiful, graceful, powerful. You're a child of the Schwarz family in every way, Caroline, and this stunning outfit just goes to show it. I don't know what to say. I guess I should thank you, Lord Elvis. Please, it's the least I could do. I was going for something that reminded me of the exemplary noble characteristics of the Schwarz family. You may consider the outfit as a kind of good omen for your successful entrance into the competition. I'm needed elsewhere, but I look forward to seeing you again later. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I didn't get a chance to share my thoughts on Caroline's new dress. Lord Elvis stole my thunder. I don't think you have to say anything. You've said quite enough with your eyes. Huh? Greetings everyone, it's time for me to give you all a brief rundown of the event. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rainbow the Circus MC, Customer Liaison, Security Director and Marine Engineer Apprentice. But today I'll be wearing the hat of the competition's main MC. In this first stage I kindly ask of you to take one of my specially prepared water guns from here. These water guns have been modified to channel Lumina into firing a special pellet. Their rules are very simple. Hit targets are given by Ringmaster Jen with your water gun. I must inform you that we will not stop competitors or teams from using the water guns on each other. Only the 5 top scoring teams will make it into the next round. Those eliminated are cast into the sea as punishment. So we don't want any contestants who can swim. Or at least make sure you have a flotation device with you. Teams can be of any size, but note your final score will be obtained by dividing your team's score by the number of members. Oh, hello, Red Diesel. These rules are really good for us, right? We're gonna get the prize for sure with Jonah and Azure on our team. Water guns? Looks silly, but I can't ignore that grand prize. What else are we gonna do with our time anyway? It's just a bit of harmless fun. Haha, we're gonna get rich! Don't count your chickens too early. Anyway, you two are Red Diesel Ranch newbies. Remember our rules? And how we conduct ourselves. Don't bring shame to the Red Diesel Ranch. Don't worry about the thing, we know. It's just a few rules, we got it. Is everyone clear on the rules? Loud and clear. Wait, if these water guns run on Lumina, wouldn't this put me at a disadvantage? Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Meryl, do you think you could go to the Caelestites team and help them out? What am I supposed to do with that? We're not allowed to take part. Silly, why even include him? He's not much of a bean sprout. Boss, what about the Caelestite? We can take handicaps into account. Count the Caelestite and the little girl as one. Hey, in what universe is a Caelestite plus me have a person each? Have it your way. 2 participants then. Actually, I'm a bit young and not very fit. On second thought, maybe it does make sense to combine us. Then, there being no objection, I will deliver your targets shortly. Come on, a round of applause for our crazy competitors. Now howl, like you mean it, beasts of Hades. Wait, I hope Boss isn't really thinking of summoning those. Quick, cover Rainbow's eyes, she'll go nuts if she sees an Eclipsites. Oh, Eclipsites. Eclipsites? Rainbow, do something to help me with Rainbow, she's going to lose it. Stupid Boss, why choose Eclipsites? Because it just works so well with this wind. And yes, Fia, get behind me and Vice. Do not worry, dear friends, these Eclipsites are little more than illusions I've conjured up with their origin. With the power of my own 2 hands, I have analyzed the origin of the Eclipsites' power in the course of my battles, and with the use of the origin card created the lifelike nimble illusions you see before you. As you can see, the Eclipsites are completely under my control and make excellent targets. So then, let the games begin. Okay, so that's how we're bringing Eclipsites into the equation. Water team. More story, fucking hell. Hey, get busy! I want you to clear out these Eclipsites because there ain't no way the Red Diesel Ranch gonna settle for the second. Got it, boss, but what about the Aurorians? What about them? Your Red Diesel Ranch, now hit it out of the park. Make the Red Diesel Ranch look good and shoot anyone in your way over the side of the ship. Got it! Intense, Yona. What's the big deal? No guy, no matter how cute, is above punishment. Cute's cute, but cuter still is the grand prize. Yona and Azure are here, they're gun pros. Said you only get points for shooting Eclipsites, but these Red Diesel Ranch guys are just shooting other players. If Genos Illusions didn't make such an excellent cover, it would have been shot overboard ages ago. We might still be, unless we can do something instead of just waiting here. Follow my lead, we'll fight our way through. Hold on, Caroline. This is what you get for not following the spirit of the rules, you dirty tricksters. Ice Blossom, no, Ice Shoot. Ice Shot. Yikes. Boss. That's 2 of them down. Quick, come over here, everyone. Excellent work. Straight into the ocean with Caroline's signature Ice Shoot. Hey, Caroline, behind the cover, quickly. That's your chance, Angius. That's what you get for being a Lone Ranger, Caroline. This means... I've got you now, my fair princess of Lumopolis. Carleen! I'm sorry, Angius. All's well that ends well. I didn't expect Yona to be so good with a Lumina water gun. Hey, you despicable raiders of thugs, stop picking on us! That's not going to work. We got to figure out this impasse. A very exciting competition, everybody. Yes, indeed. Filled with feats of power I did not expect. A power I obtained from the True Order, of which I'm sure you've heard more negative legends as Lumopolis nobles, sir. In fact, what the origin represents more than analyzing is merely another way of creating suspense for performative effect. In truth, what I possess is merely the power to transform energy, an effective habit with practice, as you can see. I'm not one to take particular offense at strange powers, don't worry. But why Eclipsites? We're all here to attend the carnival, aren't we? What's a carnival but a series of exciting, breathtaking encounters? I should think Eclipsites fit the bill very well. I can't fault your business logic. Food for thought. Naturally, I must always think of the business case as the ringmaster of the entire circus troupe. My apologies for the intrusion, Lord Elvis. Pateau? Later, Geno. What news have you? Report. Verified. We've located a room matching the earlier description. What? Wonderful. Unfortunately, the room is protected by a very secure lock we've never seen. Forced entry would certainly raise the alarm. I understand. Then we'll have to find a key capable of opening it. I would assume such a key could be found in Geno's chambers or his person. We can try both avenues simultaneously. Elvis, I hope I'm not bothering you, but another team has just scored a big point and people are clamoring for you to honor the point. Lord Elvis, Lord Elvis! Apologies, Geno, after a few more words with Pateau. So, what shall we do, sir? You and your men have the authority to do whatever is necessary to search the room, but I fear any significant absence from the day's events will arouse Geno's suspicions. It's intriguing just how many contestants there are with ulterior motives. They could be going after the same thing as us. So I'm going to need eyes on them. Anyone who wants to make a move will need to do it when it's quiet, when the deck is less busy. I take it, sir, we should continue our searching quietly and await further orders from your lordship. Lord Elvis, Lord Elvis. I'm finally back, everybody, and I hereby announce the Diesel Wrench team has won another point. Back indeed. We were beginning to wonder. Apologies, Geno, for the long wait. Finally, gameplay. Alchemy Stars is really turning into another Arknights. No, Bethel first. I always forget to use Bethel first. That's gonna give me 5, but if I move like here, I think. Yeah, feeling shy. Oh no, that's even less. Great. Yeah, that works. Boom. And wave done. Wave 2 isn't gonna be much harder. Why can I not activate it though? That's some bullshit. Is it gonna reach? It is gonna reach. Okay, that's good. Okay, that little bit of movement is useful. Bethel. Azure. Detonation. And that should be just about it. Yeah, just auto attacks. And what about that key? How am I supposed to know where you put it? You seem a bit out of sorts, Elvis. I mean, it seemed something your bodyguard said has displeased you. I trust all is well? No maladies of any kind? No, I'm very well, thank you. I was just busying myself with a few affairs of state. Sorry for giving you that impression. I hope dragging you out here hasn't taken you away from important work. I was just thinking that maybe you would really appreciate this opportunity to enjoy the wonderful festival with your people. Oh? Is that the first time I've ever seen Boss apologize? I think so. I guess that he can talk like a normal person if he wants to. If you have so much time on your hands, go and help Rainbow, okay? Shish. It's like herding cats morning till night. Oh, don't worry about me, I've been troubled by a few weighty matters in need of a decision. This opportunity to relax has meant a chance for fresh insight into a few things and people. It's very helpful. Wonderful! You must tell me if you find the day bothersome for any reason. Right, no problem. Attention participants, we are now entering into a more exciting stage of our game involving twice as many Eclipsite projections. Finally, bonus time! Cover me, Seal! Bonus time is where the champions make or break it. Got it, Officer Gronbrew. Ah, you're running too quickly for me. Hey, who's that? What do we have here? A poor Illumina girl all by her lonesome. Hey, stay away from me. We need that prize. Good thing don't come cheap. Sorry, Missy, but I'm gonna just confiscate your water gun. Now, do us a favor and jump into the ocean, would you? Wait, nice gear. We could fetch a pretty price for it in Umbraton, don't you think? Yeah, and we always get what we want, Missy. Don't make this difficult. Give us your valuables. Hands off. Freeze, you two. Don't tell me it's the MC. The very same. Theft is strictly against tournament rules. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to let you off. Who do you think you are? You think we're afraid of you because you're the MC? I will not stand for this kind of loutish behavior, you hear me? Dude! You too. Ow! Very impressive. Overboard, just like that? You're not hurt, are you? That was crazy, thinking they could use this event as a shakedown. I've got to help Officer Gronru. Thank you. My water gun, where is it? Oh, sorry about that. Here, have this. I've added something to the rules about people who lose their water guns can pick up a new one from the MC, so don't worry about it. Oh, okay, thank you. Hey, huh? I'm Ciel. Thank you so much, Miss Rainbow. Ciel? I remember your name. My goodness, what a classy lady like Carleen doing in an event like this. She should know better with her noble upbringing. She's making us all look bad. Hey, am I just speaking to myself here? We've got to keep an eye on and protect Carleen. Ah, tut, I may as well be. Hey, come over here. There are heaps of Eclipsites here you can take down. I'm sorry, sir. I accidentally got your water gun. Let me help you pick it up. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Your friend is waiting over there. Have a good time. Thank you. What a gentle noble you are. Disgusting. Water. Get me some water. I need to wash my hands. Dramatic. Henges? Jenna sure added a lot of Eclipsites. And those Red Diesel guys are not giving us a break. They'd rather risk elimination from lack of points to focus on us. I think that just says that they see us as a competition, and that's why they want to eliminate us early on. I've got a bit of a gambit, but it just might work. I can be debated as someone who doesn't have access to Lumina. I'll do my best to attract a lot of Eclipsites over while you use the diversion to get out from under Jonah and Azure's thumb. That's too risky, Angius. We can just try to break through again. I'd be more careful with that. Yona and Azure are too good. They'll be able to pinpoint you from a far distance, Carleen. No, I don't go that easy. Trust my power. I do trust, and now's the time to put that faith in my power as well. Caroline, I think Angius' suggestion is worth trying. I think it might be the best tactical option we've got. Alright then, but be careful, okay? Rest assured. Fia, you go with Caroline and Vice. Huh? Okay. Eclipsites, meal incoming. 500 Lumamber is all it takes to get this biggest banquet you ever saw. Now or never. Huh? Is that Angius? What the heck is he doing? Smart Caelestite is baiting the Eclipsites into blocking our line of sight, I guess. And he's a fool who's gonna get a fool's comeuppance right in his tush for underestimating me. Yeah, ladies. What? I'm afraid I consider Caroline's merry band somewhat under my protection. I have enough rage at my tainted hands to go around. You guys dare to attack the noble? Take your lumps. Go behind me, Vice, Via. I'm going to take out all the Eclipsites single-handed. They're weak, but they are too many. They have us surrounded. This isn't time to indulge, Caroline. We've got to get back with Angius. If only the rules would allow the moon cocoon. Huh, take that, you Eclipsites. If only I got you powers as Vice got. Calm down, Caroline. Just let go of your consciousness, like Vice said. Let go. Breathe. Caroline? Father? You and I both know the Eclipsites cannot be wiped out. Reckless action only leads to the demise of soldiers who believed in you. Without great power, you cannot defend any loved one. You're not strong enough. Must find a way to be stronger. I'm very disappointed. No, that's not true, Father. Caroline? Beat it! Bang. You can't use fists, we won't get points. Calm down, Caroline, we've got to find Angius first. I'm sorry, you're right. The match has now ended. All remaining participants, please make your way to the judges' podium for scoring. Great job, Caroline. We're through to the next round. Well, a lot of it was thanks to Angius for getting us out of the Redizzle Wrench's circle. At no small risk to yourself, I wouldn't allow it in a real battle. Haha, the Caelestite actually thinks he saved everyone. Huh? Sure, what do you mean? A little guy picked a fight out of nowhere. It distracted us bad. You can thank your lucky stars he did so. Without him, you'd have been toast. It was a lot more fun taking him down than playing the silly kid's game with water guns. Called himself a nobleman. It's not like any noble I've seen, and he kept us well occupied. A pity that quiet guy dragged him off. We could have battled long and hard. But boss, you dare show your face again? We don't go against women and children, you forget? I'm sorry, I don't know what got into me. Start with push-ups away from the main deck. I'll deal with you after my drink. Yes, boss. Always raining on my parade. I didn't realize Redizzle Wrench had that side. I'll take that as a compliment. Alright, princess. I'm going drinking with Azure. See ya. Bye-bye. We're getting the free booze over there. Hell, so hey, Caelestite, you're welcome to come. Phew. Somehow we ended up with one less opponent to worry about. I think Ronru and her friend made it through too. They actually scored quite high. I didn't expect anyone would take it so seriously. Look at Yona and Azure, eliminated in the first round. I'm sure that the next round is only going to be more intense, heart-wrenching and antagonistic. Purr. That was quite audible. Just building on your anxious atmosphere? Greetings, Laird. Greetings. You were... That's right, I'm Subly. Jenna had me bring you this as a gift. And this is... a blanket. He was worried you might catch a cold in this sea breeze. I see. Convey my thanks. And thank you too, Subly. Hehe, don't mention it. And 3 the secret. That's a mixture, so I'm gonna grab... I rarely play with the Thunder team, so why not the Thunder team? I salute you, brave warriors who've made it through the first round. There's no question all of you have proved your mettle on this journey to the ultimate treasure. Our rules for the next round are also extremely simple. I'm sure you've all had the benefit of playing a very similar game as children. Come out, O craven beast that squirms in the dusk hours, O guardian of strange artifacts and sorceries. Look, this is our keeper of the secret in this round. Now I will go over some of the rules. When this unique Eclipsite turns green, you need to get to it as fast as you can past all the other Eclipsites blocking you. Just cross this line at its feet to qualify for the next round. Please be careful when it turns red. No Aurorians or Eclipsites are allowed to move then. If you do, you'll be thrown overboard by the nearest Eclipsite and you'll be out. Anyone who doesn't make it to the finish line by the end is also out. And you can feel free to use appropriate Luminatics, no restrictions now. Exactly. So come on then, show us what you've got. Challenge my creature for the prize. NGS? Yeah, now I can finally use my strengths. Don't worry, I'll help everyone make it to the finish line in time. Okay, that was a short story. Much better. I'm guessing it's green now, so I can move. And let's open a passage here. Yeah, I'm behind the line. I guess I did destroy the Eclipsite, but I am behind the line. That should do it. No, not quite yet. Yeah, that should be enough. Maybe not for the big guy, though. Yeah, the big guy needs one more hit at least. No abilities quite yet. But we're gonna get Aurora time. Oh, just about barely. That should do it. Yep. That was quick. Heh, even I could take an Eclipsite like that. Watch and learn, you filthy Eclipsites. Hey, the big one is about to change color, better stop. Give me a sec, I can take the lead. Idiots. You're about to be eliminated, don't you know? By the way, I have you to thank for earning points last round while I was otherwise engaged with those 2 bandits. I never knew they were so tough. That was a good warm-up. If you hadn't pulled me away, I could have made an example of them. Tut. I'm trying to compliment you, my man. Your Luminatics sealed your mouth shut. Change color! Don't come over! And overboard you go. Over they go. Commoners by name, commoners by nature. We must not venture too far from the princess. Protect her at closer quarters. We can't let her take a dip in the sea like these poor foolish souls. Thank you for the blanket, Jenna. You're welcome. Keep warm, keep well. Looks like a stiff breeze would blow you over. Strange game for an adult of our years, surely. In what way? Is it too childish? Not at all. I'm just a bit surprised. You still enjoy this game even after all these years, even bring it back for this round. Because I'm quite a nostalgic person. I'm also cursed with a longer memory. For example, something as insignificant as a missed appointment many years ago, for which I waited an entire day. I do apologize for not having said goodbye all those years ago. That's alright. I just wanted to hear you say that. I can only imagine. Imagine all the travails involved in working one's way up from the son of a restaurant owner to the laird of Harbor City. But I still get a strong impression you haven't changed at all in so many other important ways. I hope that's not I'm mistaken. What important ways? Like the aerobic exercises you rolled out across Harbor City. Very silly, but very you. Silly but effective to help everyone keep fit. What about you? I looked for you for a long time after returning to Lumopolis. No one knew your whereabouts. Me? I looked for you for a long time after returning to Harbor City. No one knew where you'd gone. Some even told me that you and your family were no longer with us. Fair summation. Providence handed us an escape into the Emerald, and, like refugees fleeing the Darkover crisis, we took hold of our life raft for all it's worth. Fate would have it, I was eventually saved by Lady Victoria of the True Order. She also endowed me with an ability to manipulate the Origin. It was only upon my return to the Emerald that I learned my parents had passed, and, of course, I blamed the previous Ringmaster for their demise. I challenged him to a duel in my wrath. The truth was, a long time coming, long enough for the old Ringmaster to forgive this indiscretion. And then it was just myself, the Emerald, and fellow circus members on our journey across the high seas. I'm sorry, they were good people. You don't need to apologize, it wasn't your fault. I may be leveraging the True Order to advance my career as a magician, but truth be told, I care little for the Order and its doctrines. Anyway, the Order has so many sects, I'm afraid I'm probably the most sidetracked type. Yet I must honor the promise I made to Lady Victoria for her kindness. I never want to betray a promise. A promise? Is that... are you coughing up blood? I'm fine, a little overworked with politics, and also this darned cold. Do you take me for a fool? Far from it, I'm very healthy, thank you. Or do you want to use your divination powers to see into my future? For sure, I have another 200 years left at least. Divination? Please, you can tell me the truth. Well, as a former resident of Harbor City yourself, you must be familiar with the so-called legendary heroes. Of course, a bedtime story for little children. But that bedtime story is real. To put it simply, they sealed the Eclipsites away with some sort of blood pact. The Eclipsites affected fell into deep hibernation, while Harbor City has been effectively protected from approaching. But this came at a cost, not only to them but also to their descendants. And this is the true source of the condition known as Modali Syndrome. What? Is that what you have, that scar on your face? Modali Syndrome? Indeed, but worry not, I'm coping rather well. If it was sealed with a pact, then is there some way of undoing it? Perhaps. That's what I've been searching for in these long years, a solution. And what have you found? I'm sorry, I have nothing adequate to share yet, and there are secrets and interests involved that cannot be told simply or lightly. Look, that girl's a powerhouse, she's racing ahead! Her partner's not even using Luminatics, how come she still takes the lead? Who can't use Luminatics? Is he a Celestite? What? Let me see the Celestite! Ringmaster, can I bother you for a sec? New batch of supplies, just need you to sign off. Sure, I'll be right over. I'm afraid you might have to judge solo until I return. Go ahead, Jenna. Okay, another combat. Wait, is it combat? It is combat. It's N and not ST. Water, so we continue with Thunder. Yep, let's start with that. Let's open myself a path. Oh no, yeah, that didn't really open a path because I'm still in the middle of blue tiles. Now that should do the trick. Kinda wasted Vivian's skill, but whatever.
一匹も逃さない轟くが愚か者め消え去ればいいわ
Okay, only the big dude left. Yeah, auto attacks are gonna be enough.
私たちを癒して
Okay, they didn't take over the green tiles, just as I was hoping. My Thunder team has the issue not only of not having a great healer, but also a lot of mono elements. A lot of single elemental Aurorians. Yeah, that'll do it. That was just overkill. Round 2, race, start! And just stay close to us. Stay close on NGS, Vice and Fia. Don't let Eclipsites get to him. Got it? I didn't realize we had so little time to move. Sorry, I can't be of more help. I think some Aurorians have already sprinted over with their Luminatics. Never mind, we just need to focus. And just, I need you to give me a path forward. Got it? Ah, it irks me on so many levels. I know the rules say to keep a distance from Her Highness, but I can't allow it. Hey, aren't you the judge? I remember. I'm indeed Judge Mathieu, Your Highness, and this silent can of beans next to me is my associate Louis. I realize poor Pitman has been under your grace, but what I wish to say is, Your Highness, you deserve better. A mighty warrior should not be joined at the hip with someone incapable of rudimentary luminatics. He would have already qualified by now without the hindrance of his Caelestite, even if he is supposedly helping. Is the Caelestite the same helpless... I see in the Caelestite the same hapless dependency of all commoners. What? Don't pay him any mind. What? He's a little twisted inside. Hey, what are you saying? Tell me more! I want to hear more! He usually pretends to be easygoing, but he in fact hates commoners. Hey, not another word, I forbid it. Return to your silence. You will hear and obey. Stop! Shut up. Tut. I thought the nobles of Lumopolis all looked down on commoners to different extents. It's not the same. He washes his hands at least 10 times if someone touches his hand by accident. He screams when dust falls onto him. That seems like germophobia or some form of OCD, not distaste for commoners. Oh, may as well live within a case and do away with the outside world? Yes, he's obsessed with cleanliness to a crazy level. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't need pity from a backwater lass like yourself. He slacks off at work. Lazy at work, you say? You're not painting an impressive picture. And takes advantage of the sentiments of his old classmates. Pushes things to Pitman. It's changing color. Hold your horses, everyone. Oh no! I can't stop sprinting. Help me! Get away from me, dirty commoner. I'm so sorry, sir. Get away, away! My clothes, I need to get to the changing room. I'm going back for a bath, Louis. He's a fussy eater. He says his tongue is sensitive to heat, screaming things like, ah, it's too hot, and makes me take a look at it. I don't want to look at it at all. 3 have been eliminated. Talk to you later. I get such a different feeling from the impression of the appearance. This short and concise way of talking is impressive. Yes, this seems like an interesting person. I'm sorry, Caroline. For what? Don't listen to anything Matthew said. You're trying so hard, but I'm not much good in a fight. Sometimes I do think I'm letting you down. You think I'm trying too hard? Is that why you're saying that? Yeah, I think you've been the top competitor in this carnival, carrying our team on your shoulders. You think so? I've never considered you a burden. In fact, you're a secret weapon with all the things you can do. Of course, Angius, you've always been a very important teammate. Goodness gracious, Angius, you can't let yourself be influenced by what some random weirdo says. Everyone... It's green now, get ready. Okay, everyone go straight ahead. And 5. Again, mostly water. We're almost there, Angius. Just a few more steps to the next round. Everyone move! Wait, stop! It's back to the original color now. What happened? Is it getting faster? Ouch! Yikes, it's turning really fast now. They're testing reaction times. Otherwise, why make it so unpredictable? We gotta tread carefully now. Another 4 contestants are eliminated. You see that girl over there, Carleen? I think something's wrong with her. She doesn't look too happy. I can sense her Lumina power getting weaker by the second. Oh no, she's collapsed. Does that mean she's going to be thrown into the water? Looks like she's in pain with her eyes closed. They can throw her into the sea if she's got a medical condition. And just we gotta think of something. We can't wait any longer. Carleen! I'm guessing that's how Carleen got her altar. They prepared water tiles for us. Alas, not gonna use them. Although... No, not gonna use them. I'm gonna use the water tiles. Actually, I am gonna use them. I can get another tile. And then I can jump onto the blue tiles next round. And it would be a waste to... Well, waste Vivian's ability. Two healers. That's no bueno. And no healers now. Actually... Yeah, that seems better. Also, I really need to add a converter to my Thunder team. Oof! Sliver of hell. How about I use up all the green tiles? So maybe some yellow ones spawn. The board doesn't like me. And now the healer took the path. Sure. I'd rather not blast them away, but if I can kill this healer, I can get close enough. Or I could go this way instead. And that'll do it. Time out. Whatever is the matter, Your Highness? This lady is unwell. I'll have a look. I know some first aid. Are you alright, young lady? Can you hear me? Boo-hoo. I know the condition. Modali syndrome. Quick, take this pill. Can I trouble you to bring that blanket, Jenna? Sure. Huff, puff. Lord Elvis, thank you. I'm feeling much better. Don't overexert yourself. Your body's temperature low. You'll be more comfortable in a blanket. Yes, thank you, sir. You taught us the aerobic exercises, and I've always drank warm water. Yes, very good, Rank. I'm proud of you. The blanket, Elvis. Ah, thank you. Pato? Here I am, sir. Have the guards take her back to her family and impress upon them the urgency of a hospital visit. Leave it to me, sir. Do you see how young she is, Geno? Laird Elvis, you are a faithful and kind-hearted laird to Harbor City. I've seen more nobility from you today than from a lifetime of many so-called nobles. Harbor City is truly fortunate to have a laird such as yourself. Shish. She's just another commoner. I think you've lost your perspective, your highness. So unpleasant to be semi-assaulted by that eliminated commoner. I was nearly cast into the sea, but I managed to get back up. When on earth can we return for a bath and change of clothes? Quiet. Thank you for your kind words, your highness. But I can't help much more than that. I'm sorry, but urgent duty calls. Until later. Certainly. You sent for me, sir. We are running out of time, Pato. The windstone grows weaker, I can feel it. That's why I and the girl fell under this malady. I'm afraid the seal may not last much longer. Why not seek help from Lumopolis, sir? Princess Caroline seemed different from the other nobles. She might put us in touch with Lord Schwartz and aid us. While I personally believe that Lord Schwartz has the insight to help us in this matter, I don't have any faith in the Elder Council. What's more likely, that they will send troops to defend Harbor City, or that they'll ask us to vacate the land we've inhabited for generations? Think of the cost paid by our ancestors to protect the secret of the Windstone. It's well kept even today. If news of its existence spreads, we have to contend with those who want to take it. Harbor City is lost without the Windstone. This home of ours that our forefathers gave their lives to protect and in which we've established ourselves for generations would be lost. Everything I'm doing is for the safety and security of Harbor City. The reality is that we are on our own. Yes, sir, I understand. We'll gladly offer our lives in defense of Harbor City and House Modali. We've reached the point of no return. Defeat will mean the end of Harbor City and its residents. No one is coming to save us. We must learn how to save ourselves, Pato. Princess Caroline, are you sure to keep your identity hidden? Yes, I don't want anything to come between me and our relaxing holiday. Thank you for understanding, Lord Elvis. Very well. Listen to me, everyone. The lady who just collapsed from sickness would have been thrown overboard by Eclipsites according to our rules. Yet this brave lady and her companions risked disqualification to save her from a dangerous situation. She could have fallen unconscious into the water. They may have broken the rules, but we reward the kind of heart here in Harbor City. And since this is our custom, I hope you will join me in welcoming their team back into the competition. Hooray, hooray, you're awesome, Lord Elvis. Thank you all. I'm honored to be your governor. Thank you, Lord Elvis. Don't mention it. I'm sure you all would have done the same. You and your companions may return to the match. And let's continue. Oh, you guys are running too fast. We've even reached the finish line somehow. Hurry up, Angels. It's changing colors again. Seriously? No, I can't do this anymore. Sprint here, Angels. We'll catch you. Get it. Thud. That was close. You're very heavy, Angels. We did it. We're in the next round. But a lot of other strong competitors made it too. That person making a scene. Is that Officer Gronru? Hey, hurry up, Seal. Come on, use your ultimate. Or we're going to be eliminated. But Styx is still... okay. Legmech status update Mark 2. Increase power release by 50%. Let's go. Whoa, Ciel just went straight over. Out of the way, everyone. I lost control of Styx. Styx being her mech, I'm assuming. Very impressive. It even left a hole in the building. And a rather lengthy mark on the deck. Wow, that's just incredible! Where did she go? Are you alright, Seal? Ouch, I don't think I'm injured. You may not be injured, but I can say the same for our beloved Emerald. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I haven't finished debugging sticks. No, it's my fault for being weak. It's alright. I'm not interested in blame. Let's just think of what to do next. Ideally, we'd just hire someone to repair it, but I don't think Ciel is child of money. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Stop apologizing. Come on, it's alright. That reminds me, you can challenge our next round, a surfing contest. Lord Elvis is sponsoring the next round with an extra prize for the winner. Really? Indeed, and I'm pretty sure it's 5 million nitium. That's enough to cover the repair costs. Wonderful, I'm in. Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Myself and Meryl's sisters are also joining, and I intend to win, Ciel. If you lose, what's its name again? Sticks, right? It will be mine. I can't. Hey, I just want to borrow it to study it. I'm not gonna steal it from you or anything like that. I'll return it after. I'm sorry. The thing is, I simply can't do that. Why would it be? And 6, halfway through. Time for the forest team, since the majority of enemies seems to be thunder. Hey everyone, I hope the cool summer breeze and free fruit have got you all excited. You look well rested and ready to get into the next round of competition. Oh, you look very excited, and looks like you can't wait any longer. So this time we get to wipe away some of the sweat we accumulated. It's time for a cool dip in the big bath of the sea under this hot sun. And it's the moment you've all been waiting for, a surfing contest. And because it's a tradition to have surfing contests in Harbor City, the winning team, they will also receive a special reward from Lord Elvis of 5 million nitium. 5 million? 5 million? And just, Vice, control yourselves. Don't forget why we're here. Yeah, but maybe we can win some money while helping Fia get that wondrous beast? Harbor City is pretty wealthy, eh? Indeed it is. We've seen a boom in recent years. It's not every day you see a Lord throw out a huge prize to his people. No wonder Harbor City is going well if that's what Lord Elvis is up to. You seem to be working really hard lately. Even though we're on vacation, you're still fretting over the continent's economic problems. Ah, sorry, I must be boring you guys. No, not at all, that's not what I meant. I was just worried about you overworking yourself. Yes, Carleen, it's not worth the stress, let's loosen up. Look how much fun Fia's having with that pineapple. I'm sure she's well and truly distracted from her grand scheme. Yum, it's really sweet. It's great, you know, they have free fruits. Yeah, it is indeed. I have a lot to learn from Fia. And not just her, but also Vice and NGS too. You and I both know the Eclipsites cannot be wiped out. A ruler should exercise more restraint, not rush into the thick of things to accomplish everything on your own. You wouldn't only be harming yourself, but also those who follow you. I want you to really consider why I'm sending you to travel around the world with NGS. Your perspective of being a ruler needs maturing. Yes, Father. Carleen? Carleen? Huh? I'm sorry, what'd you say? I was just saying maybe we should go change. We'll be spending a lot of time in the water for sure. Can't stay in your new clothes. Very well. Wait, what should I change into? That would naturally be... swimsuit! Swimsuit skins? Swimsuit skins indeed. I love Carleen's face. I love Carleen's face in this skin. Is it actually a skin you can buy? Wow, you look great, Carleen and Vice. Thanks, Fia. How come you brought my swimsuit along too? Who doesn't bring a swimsuit to the beach? These are our first water sports, so I didn't take it out till now. I wish I had a swimsuit too. We'll head straight for a Harbor City fashion outlet to order one for you. Really? Thanks, Vice. Wow, first time I've ever had swimwear custom ordered for me. Awesome. I also noticed some really nice utensils before. Maybe we can buy those too. Great! Also, what is it, NGS? I'm sorry for interrupting you in the middle of a great chat, but I can't surf. What? So that means I won't be getting my swimsuit? That's what you're worried about? Have you forgotten a real purpose here, you wondrous beast? My swimsuit as well as the cloud whale, boo-hoo! They are all out of reach, waha! I'm so sorry, Fia, don't cry. I'll think of a way. Even if we don't get the first place, I'm sure we can find enough money for some swimwear. Really? Yes, Carlina and Vice can vouch for me, can't you? That would be great. Sorry, I shouldn't have started fantasizing about winning the prize before asking about the situation clearly. It's not your fault, Vice. I'm just so uncoordinated I can't even surf. Oh, no, you misunderstood, Angies. Not everyone is cut out for surfing. I just happened to have studied it before. So did I. When I visited Harbor City in my childhood, I just watched the surfing competition that year. That's why I became interested in it and found myself a teacher. Oh, so where did you learn surfing, Fia? Huh? I never learned to surf. What? Then why were you crying if you've never done it before and don't know how? How could you shout at me like that, Celestite? You won't find a girlfriend with an attitude like that. A girlfriend? What are you talking about? Hey, come back! Wow, everyone's heading to the water. We should go now. You're fast. How did you get so awkward all of a sudden? We're going there now as well, are we? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's go. What's got into them? The mention of a girlfriend? Right, put both hands parallel around your lower chest and bring your feet together. Then use the strength in your arms to support your body. Like this? That's right. Stare straight ahead, you're doing well. When the wave comes up, that's your cue to stand. Keep your feet the same width as your shoulders and straighten your back. Here's a wave. Feel your surfboard gaining speed under the wave? It's happening. Okay. Standing up. Wow. Plop. Hengius. Ha. I'm fine. I'm still alive. Come on, Hengius, don't be so weak. Even I know how to stand on a surfboard. You're not standing at all, you're clearly crouching. I'm still better than you. And with Carlene's idea, all I need to learn is to crouch. Don't forget I'm the only one who asked the fish to come help push my surfboard. You've got to be... The time has come. Wow, great to see so many folks out there practicing on the waves. Good job. It looks like the promise of 5 million item is extremely attractive. Heh, just kidding. So let's start with the rules. As before, 4 people to a team, you'll take turns taking on the waves. If you don't have 4 people on your team, you can enter with fewer. You may enter with just 2 people, because only 2 top performers on your team will be scored. As before, you get points for taking out Eclipsite illusions, but you're not going to be eliminated by falling in the water. Apart from Eclipsites, half your points are going to come from your surfing technique. So I suggest organizing the order in which you're gonna go. It'll be very important. Oh no, I just revealed an important secret to winning. I guess it'll make the contest much more intense. Anyway, have fun everybody. We're just about to start round 1 in a moment. Would all teams please line up? And can we have the first player from each team by the starting location? I wanna let you all in on a little secret. Our first surfer today is going to be me! I didn't even need to voice the cheers. You can sure surf, Rainbow! Rainbow's really winning the crowd. She must be awesome at this. She's got a lot of confidence. Oh well. Anyway, the rules say only 2 best scorers will count, so it could be good for us. That's why the order you go in is really important. So they had Rainbow starting for their team, then we should... isn't it obvious I should go first? I'm the best! You? The best? What are you implying? Don't forget I'm the only one who managed to follow Carlene's instructions just then. It's a sure thing, I'll win easily. You can stand here and wait for my triumphant return, Angius. Is it really gonna be that easy? Something about her swagger is making me even more concerned. I'll need to MC this one since Rainbow has involved herself. I must say that you all seem rather small for this vantage point, popping up and down on the waves. Small though you are, you have mastered the natural laws of motion, allowing you to surf. It is nothing less than an art form of supreme wit and aesthetic sense. Farewell all, ride the rhythms of these waves and conquer. Enough, let's start, we're waiting! I just can't understand mediocre fools. Since you're all so impatient, then let's start. Go. Huh? That's it? We want another MC! Haha, poor Jenna. In that case, I'd better go. Come on, Ciel, it started, quick! It's already started? Wasn't there some sort of signal? Oh dear, Legmech status update, spray mode. Are they surfing on a mech? The waves just swept those contestants into the sea. What are we supposed to do about that? It's alright. Pia's pretty far away now and seems to be going steady. Oh, off you go, Rainbow! Wow, she turns like a pro. That girl in the mech isn't half bad either, she is fast, but doesn't look quite as good as on board as Rainbow. Huh, the contest is far from simple as you might think. Roar, cursed creatures from the deep. They're here! Hey, Rainbow is about to transform again. Oh, careful, Rainbow. Huh? There are Eclipsites coming out of the waves. That's going to be a bit difficult. Rainbow? Yeah! Oh, right, she's scared of Eclipsites, isn't she? I've put up with you long enough, wretched Eclipsites. Die! Scared or triggered by them, and she goes full psycho mode. Could be either, honestly.
分かってるね。
レノーは準備完了です。
How do we do it? Let's start with Lenore. How about you guys?
ここはレノーの領域です。
What's next? Let's think about it. I can go... No, I can't go up there. I'm gonna have to go down here, so something like... This should do the trick, right? And we can already eliminate this one with Lola. Yeah, and that gives us a little bit more space for combo. Yeah, that's an overkill. Way overkill. Oh, it didn't die. Thought it's gonna die to Lenore's damage. Ah, shouldn't have stopped there. It's gonna push me. Not like the... Oh, it's not gonna push me, maybe. Not particularly many green tiles, but maybe like this. Not quite. Needed just a little more. At least they got hit by Lenore. Okay, we're done. You don't look too happy. Are you thinking about that Ranka girl? Oh, yeah. Let me get you some fruit. You need to stay hydrated. Thank you, Jenna. Is that medicine you gave her the solution you were talking about? Not at all. It's something I invented after studying the old texts. It's just for temporary pain relief. And yet you invented it? Once upon a time you wanted to be a chef, but you became a pharmacist? Harbor City does not need more chefs, but we need someone who understands Modali syndrome very well. So in other words, you sacrificed your dream to do something great with your life? I never wanted to become great. I just want to stand by while others... I just don't want to stand by while others are in pain. And I'm not much of a pharmacist, I just copied what I read in the ancient scrolls. It was easy. I'll feel free to pursue my dreams once I figure out Modali syndrome. And what would you do then? I might try my hand at opening a chain of high-class art halls with restaurants attached. You still remember that promise from all those years ago? It's been so long. I thought you'd forgotten. I have an excellent memory. I even remember little things, like that portrait you were meant to paint for me. I've kept a space empty in the Harbor City Art Gallery. That's a nice drawing. So, is there anything I can do to help? What do you mean? Is there something I can do to help you with this Modali syndrome? Actually... Perfect blend of power and beauty! What were you saying? It's alright. Let's enjoy the event first. I should try to be a good judge. Wouldn't want to let the contestants down. Rainbow's really strong and scary too. You're right. Don't say that about Rainbow, Beansprout. Yeah, even if Merrill cares about you. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant it in a good way. I'm just so awestruck by her fearless display of spirit. Don't go causing trouble, Subly. Rainbow really hates Eclipsites. That's why she's doing that. She hates Eclipsites? Yeah. Rainbow's village was destroyed by the Eclipsites. That's how she lost her friends and family. Which is why Rainbow gets mad whenever she sees Eclipsites, even illusions. She's a really sweet girl and gentle person, it's just with Eclipsites. Yeah, I love Rainbow. Me too, I like her a lot more than a ringmaster, he always looks fierce. I think a ringmaster is nice. Oh, you would say something like that. So that's why, looking at Rainbow's sunny attitude, it's hard to believe she has such a tragic past. Sometimes the happiest, sweetest girls are the ones with the most painful, tragic pasts. I respect her. Right. I can't help but feel I'm lucky not to be the first to go out there. Hey, what's going on with Fia? Stop coming to my first surfboard from everywhere at once. Pick a direction. Yikes, wrong way. Not there. Whoa. Plop. Haha, how did that girl manage a 360-degree turn? Now she's taking a dip. She's not going to win with many points for style. Ha, stupid fish. Angus is going to laugh at me for sure, boo-hoo. He must be worrying about me laughing at her now. But I must say, that's very funny. Don't laugh so loudly, Angus. It's my fault. I didn't expect Fia to have coordination problems with the fish. It was a bit unrealistic to hope she could win with fish communication. No. Fia said it'd be a piece of cake. You can't keep blaming yourself for everything, Carlene. It's just a game anyway. Who cares? Yeah. Let me give you some commentary. I bet you can tell what's going on if you still had your precious eyes. The most outstanding surfer in the contest right now is our very own Rainbow of the Circus, as well as Seal of Illumina. The two are about even for Eclipsites destroyed and far ahead when it comes to style, but given the response of our audience, Rainbow seems to have a slightly superior technique. So I wish the rest of you 18 contestants, thoroughly unremarkable as you are, the best of luck. And a valiant struggle against the waves and what the fuck is this word? Against the waves and vicissitudes of life. I'm gonna Google that. I have to Google that. What the fuck is a vicissitude?
Vicissitude.
Vicissitude. Change of circumstances or fortune. Typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant. Gotcha. Just you wait, Jenna! Down into the sea with you! Phew. Even if you're an illusion, I can't help it. I feel much better after destroying you all. You're so powerful. Huh? Right back at you, girl. You're quite a good match for me who grew up by the sea. Actually, I just earned the marks by killing Eclipsites. I didn't score much in terms of my surfing skills. I just took advantage of a loophole in the rules. You're weird, Seal. Weird? Yeah, I'm giving you praises, but you not only won't accept them, you also look upset. What's wrong with scoring by killing Eclipsites? How is that abusing the rules? Seal, you're good. You should have more confidence in yourself. Keeping on doubting yourself is one sure way to mess things up. More Eclipsites, you're not getting away. I'm good? Well, there's no way I'm gonna disappoint Rainbow then. Our mech status update, Type 2. Increased power release by 60%. Ciel? Did she increase energy output again? But Styx is... Hey, that mecha girl unleashed such powerful energy at sea. The ship is rocking back and forth, we're gonna sink! She flew up into the sky, she's trying to earn more points with a jumping flip. No, wait, that's... Eclipsites! She knocked the Eclipsites out from the sea! Ah, that's such an incredible power. Since I'm not so highly skilled, I'll have to rely on the remaining 50% points. Styx, sweep attack! That calls for a screeny. Right, her mecha is heavier so it cannot perform nimble acts, but the mecha has great output and can launch effective area attacks. Ciel took advantage of this and instantly kill a large number of Eclipsites, turning the tables by earning a lot of points. Trying to break out of a desperate situation despite her disadvantages. It's inspiring. Then would the alert give her a score? Sure thing, Ringmaster. Is that... Click clack. Huh? Oh no, Styx cannot maintain such a high energy output. Ah, I'm fooling! Ciel! Ha! You can open your eyes now, I've got you. What? A rainbow? That was reckless, switching to such a high energy output when your mecha wasn't calibrated for it. I'm sorry. The Styx experienced an explosion and the damage wasn't fully repaired. Sorry to burden you. Is that so? What a pity. I'm so looking forward to its capabilities when it's fully repaired. Rainbow? Huh? What is it? Why'd you save me? If I fall into the sea, I'll lose a lot of points. Huh? Well, it's probably because of that. Compared to 5 million Nitium, I'm more interested in you. Put on your Yuri goggles, everybody. Frenemies. That calls for a water team. The first round is over. Now would the contestants for the second round go to their assigned starting points? In the meantime, the final scores for the first round will be calculated. It's okay, Fia, we still have our chance. Yeah, don't feel bad. We never expected you to get a high score. Stupid Angios. Huh? What'd I do? I was trying to comfort you. Just stop it first, Angios. I believe there's some misunderstanding. Prepare for the second round, everyone. I heard Rainbow say they'll send Merrill next. Huh? You okay, Fia? Carleen, Angios, he... Wait a minute, I didn't do anything. Fia, forget about him. Let's just focus on the next round. You want the prize I mean the swimsuit. And we have a cloud whale to save, right? Yes. Then dry your tears. Let's discuss our arrangement for the next round. Then I propose that Angios goes next. Huh? You were laughing when I fell into the water, weren't you? Now it's my turn to laugh at you. How did you know I was laughing? No, wait, that makes no sense. I thought winning the game was more important. We only need 2 winning scores, so I don't even need to go on, right? Did you forget, Angios? You and Fia are counted as 1. You and Fia's score is summed up. Right, that happened. We don't know who Vice and I will face when it's our turn, so just to be safe, it's best that you participate. Then it actually makes sense to send Angios up next. True, Meryl should be the mildest of the triplets. Oh, I'm so sorry, I meant it in a good way. So if that's the case... I know, I'll go, just stop glaring at me. I need to take my throat lozenges, or however you pronounce it, throat candy. Because it's starting to hurt a little. Good luck, Angios. No pressure, alright? Just remember what we've taught you. It's fine, even if you couldn't do it. I got it. You better not be the weakest link, Angios. You didn't earn a good score yourself. While we announce the score, will all contestants get to your positions? The winner of the last round is Rainbow. That's no surprise, she's our ace. However, there's something that will knock your socks off. We have another contestant with the same score sharing the same rank, and that is Ciel. That's the Mecha Girl! Incredible! She caught up to Rainbow's score! That's amazing, Ciel! Thank you, Officer Grunru. Officer Grunru, why are you here? You should be in your position. Well, that's because I know you want to pit Merrill and Jess and I against each other, hoping to take advantage of the situation, don't you? Oh, well... Well, guess what? I'm not gonna make things so easy for you. Don't be nervous. There are fewer people this round. All I need to do is hold my own. And just, what happened, Merrill? Your board is... It's not tethered to you. It's very dangerous. Oh, I totally forgot about it. Thanks so much, Merrill. Oh, she just dove into the water. Did I say something wrong again? Well, it's time. Let's kick off this second round. Haha, just like that, again. Is that the circus ringmaster style? Oh, there's no Mecha Girl this round. How disappointing. Huh? Look, that's the girl of the circus triplets. Her movements are even more graceful than Rainbow's. Of course. Meryl's one of the circus members with the best balance and control. She has mastered high-flying trapeze and gym rings. Surfing should be a piece of cake for her. You really know everything there is to know about the circus members. Well, they are not just my employees, they are my family. That actually reminds me of the old you. Is that so? The useless brat who always depends on his family and you? No, that innocent little boy who'd cry for a birdie that fell out of its nest. You even broke your arm when trying to put it back and were a cast for 6 months. And you're still trying to take care of everyone around you. Oh, enough with all those embarrassing things about me. Just enjoy the game. Huh, alright, alright. Okay, that should be easy. Bethel. Klecken. Azure, maybe here. And Vice. Do I even need to use Feely Shy? I don't, honestly, but whatever. Actually, I'm not gonna waste the blue tiles. I'm gonna leave them for the next round. If I can get to them. Okay, that should be one and done kinda deal. Well, more like an overkill, honestly. But as they say, ain't no kill like overkill. Exactly. As expected, the highest scoring contestant is still a member of our circus. Merrill. This brilliant result is the fruition of her endless hard work and sweat under the stars. I hope her success will inspire and stir up something in all you lazy bones. So ashamed you're at a loss for words. Fine, not everyone wants to do something with their life. Contestants for third round, get ready. Third round contestants, please get ready. Huh? Angius, you earn 0 points? No way! In a manner of speaking, that is beyond what a normal person can do. Without Carolina and Vice, we really don't know what to do about the Cloud Whale. That's enough. As a Caelestite, I'm sorry. Oh, stop blaming Angius, Via. It's unrealistic to think a newbie could learn how to surf in 1 day. We'll catch up, don't worry. You're really reliable, Caroline, Vice. Try harder and do your best, Angius. Don't be upset, I'll stop teasing you. When I master how to surf, Caroline and I will do our best to teach you. I suppose I should be grateful. You better be. Angius? Huh? Merrill, what can I do for you? Oh, just let me say it. Angius, Merrill wants to apologize for almost hurting you. Oh, that? Don't worry, Merrill, you didn't hurt me. I just breathed in some water because I got frightened myself. You're so gentle, Angius, unlike the boss. Such gentleness. No wonder Merrill fell for ya. Freemat, we should go get ready now. Wait for me. Oh, you're quite popular, Angius. Huh? What you talking about? Nothing. I better go get ready. It's gonna start any moment now. Yeah, let's go. Acting all mysterious. Let's head up to the beach then, Fia. Huh? Fia? Really? What's happening to all of them? Now that we're in the third round, everyone should know the rules already. Let's get started then. Rapid Torrent. That's a powerful offense. It looks like I need to take it seriously now. Time to show off my special training. Elvis, where's your medicine? Inside my coat's inner pocket. Don't forget to turn off the speaker. Don't worry, I turned it off. You sure it's in your pocket? I can't find it. I'm sorry. Do you have a handkerchief? Sure, 1 second. Too many things. Can you just be good at a time like this? Here. Thanks. It's an exciting round, quite a brawl. Yes, another Eclipsite down. That girl with a bow is amazing. Sorry, can you take me somewhere with fewer people so I can rest a bit? Of course. Hey, you over there. Yes, you. Yes, boss? Keep the score and take over for me for a bit. We have a business to discuss. On it. Don't look at me like that. I'm fine now. Fine? Coughing out blood all over me is not fine. Sorry about your clothes. You know that's not what I meant. Don't worry, it only means that I have more blood than I need. It's a good sign, isn't it? Stop the nonsense. You really can't tell me what your plan is? I'll make sure I get it done for you if you'll trust me. What's that look on your face? Oh, it's just that you reminded me of our past again. Another embarrassing thing that I had done. Well, you were always smaller and skinnier than me, but still you tried your best to help others, help me. And that's exactly the look in your eyes right now. Time may have made its mark on us, but it doesn't change who we are. Yeah, some things change, but some stay the same. Just like how you're still shorter than me. Is he? The sprite certainly doesn't show that. But now I can take 10 of you. Yeah, you're no longer the Geno that needed my protection. Not that I'm in any shape to protect you now. Then it's my turn. It's not that easy, and you can't just talk it through. I'm serious, Elvis. Tell me what your plan is, and I'll find a way to make it happen. What if it involves the organization behind you? What if, just what if, it requires your ship and something from its depth? Will it still help? How do you know? That's not important, Jenna. What's important is that we're not children anymore, and we cannot go back to that simple time anymore. Our every decision, promise, every word carries so much more weight and burden. So let me ask you again. If that's the case, will you still help me? I once made a promise. I promised to protect the ship and protect that thing. I see. Sorry to have put you in this position. It's best for us to get back to the game. Looks like the job is more than what your temporary substitute can handle. Elvis, Jenna. It's fine. I understand. No matter what, I just want you to know I've missed you for the last dozen years. Combat over. And 8 nobles with the forest team. Your Highness? Matthew, what is it? Are you going to keep up with this farce? Being in the same water with the commoners? It's disgusting. Yes, I am. If you find it unbearable, you might as well just stay on the beach or ship. Better yet, you should just head back to Lumopolis. Such an enraging attitude. Matthew? Ha, what a chore. Why should I protect such a diva of a princess? Matthew, I'm no diva, and this princess doesn't need your protection. And if you're just annoyed by the fact that you can swim, don't worry, I will be fine. What are you talking about? I can't swim. There's no way I can do something a lowly commoner can. And Lower, I heard you laughing at me. How dare you? Well, you really can swim. I had enough, you ill-tempered princess. Mark my words, you'll regret mixing with the commoners. I'm going to go change. Why are they even here? He probably wanted to stop me from entering the game because he couldn't swim himself. I really don't get why Eridon even sent him. Vice, you're back! Welcome back, Vice. You're amazing, Vice. You'll definitely get a high score. The Cloudwell is as good as ours, and I don't have to listen to my master talk my ears off. You give me too much credit, Fia. The other contestants were worthy opponents. I didn't think Officer Gronru would be so good at surfing. I underestimated her. It's okay. We still have one more round, but their score is fixed now. Now it's Carlene's turn. Matthew and Louie were here. Are they also here to participate in the game? Don't mind them. Come to think of it, we haven't heard the voice of our host for a long time. You're right. I wonder what he and Elvis are doing. Anyway, you better get ready, Carlene. Good luck, Carlene. Go, Carlene! Leave it to me. Jenna, sir? What? What's with the boss sudden change in attitude? The scores for the last round are here. Aren't you gonna announce it? Or at least say the word to begin the next round? If the contestants are all ready and waiting, begin. Fine. I'm getting used to him. Ice Blossom. Oh, quick reaction! She used Lumina to freeze the waves, and speeded away while executing the move to perfection. This is incredible, I'm so excited! Go! Huh? Freezing so many Eclipsites at the same time? That girl also saved Ranka, didn't she? She's amazing, she's not only elegant, she's also deadly against all those Eclipsites. Not just that, she even froze the surface of the sea, making it her path. Such precision. Wait, is her name Carlene? Now I remember, she's the princess, isn't she? Incredible, just incredible. She's really got my heart pumping hard, I gotta keep up. Phew, that's 62. Gronur hit 70 and Seal nailed 93. Having a mecha sure is advantageous at this. If Vice got 69, nice. And you take down this 32 more and score more from moves as well. As for the circus, Hi, Princess Caroline. Are you taking a break here? Sobly. You remember my name. I'm so happy. Just call me Caroline. Alright, Caroline. I like you a lot, but I have unfortunate news for you. What is it? Our strategy is to send Rainbow and Emerald first to score as many points as they can. And as for Freemet and me, we're here to interfere with the other contestants. Ugh, no wonder Freemet kept on messing with Vice. Yeah, so, don't hate me please, it's nothing personal. How dare mere commoner attack Princess Caroline. Lewe, I want her taken down right now. How nimble. She sure did grow up in a circus. I'm at a disadvantage here on such a narrow board. Oh, Caroline, you're amazing! You can keep balance while defending my attacks. You're so graceful, I really admire you. I can't actually hurt her. I'll just have to try to put some distance between us. Huh? Where are you going, Caroline? Won't you play with me some more? I haven't had enough fun yet. Now's the time. Ice Blossom. Quick. Ah! I'm sorry. You're better off staying here. Sorry. Had to check something on my phone. Ouch. Huh? I thought I was a goner. So she just froze me in place here? I can't move, but I'm not hurt in any way, and my head is not in the eyes. Oh, such control and precision. Now I like Caroline even more. That kid, she's so weird. At least she's no longer a threat. All I need to do now is focus on earning points. I wasted too much time back then. I have to make up for it for everyone's sake. Okay, combat time. Finally. It looks like Forest team was a good choice this time around. Guess we're starting with some forest tiles right next to us. You're getting boned. And sure. No, you're on the... Everybody's on the path. I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, I'm not gonna use her skill. I can save it up. And just like that. Right, and now I can go here. Why not? That's gonna set me right next to green tiles. Yeah, so I can go again with the combo. There we go. That should do the trick. Oh right, it's connected. Not quite. Okay, let's teleport here and finish off the last Eclipsite. And... oh! Somehow he's still alive. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Uriah. I'm just gonna do this, and that should do the trick. There we go. Just like that. Assemble everyone! How'd you like the surfing contest? We love it! I had a great time as well. You have all had a memorable time here. It's forever for you to keep. Now it's time to announce the score. Gulp. Pia, your swallowing sound was loud. I'm not anxious at all. Don't worry, Caroline did a great job, we'll be fine. I only caught up to Gronru's score in killing the Eclipsites. As for the score on my moves, we'll have to see. Rainbow and her team may still be ahead of us. Alright, I'm not gonna keep you waiting. The winner of the surfing contest is yours truly, the Emerald. The detailed calculations and scoring will be posted on the bulletin board. Please check it if you're in doubt. I promise it's the legit score from all the audiences here. No favors. Wow. Rainbow, you deserve it. Thank you for your support of Emerald. And we thank the Laird for the 5 million Nitium. So sad. Nitium, 5 million Nitium. My swimsuit. It's okay. The Emerald is not a carnival team, so we will have a chance at the Cloud Whale. As for the swimsuit, we can still afford it without the prize money. Really? You're really gonna buy me a swimsuit, Angios? Sure, if you stop angering people and gossiping and just be a good girl. What? I'm a lady! Where did that impression of yours come from? So, you mean you can't do it? Oh, never mind then. Ah, but you promised! You can't turn back on the promise! Next, the runner-up team. Hush! They're announcing the runner-up now. The runner-up is... Aurora and Caelestites from Illumina. What? What? Huh? It's Aurora and Caelestites? Then, doesn't that mean we wouldn't be the ones taking the prize home? The Cloud Whale is gonna be someone else's. Master's gonna scold me to death. Carleen, where are you going? Carleen? Wait up, Carleen, where are you going? Sorry, Angios and Vice, but I'd like to be alone for a while. Well, we can go. But we're worried about you. Could you at least tell us what happened? Yeah, did we do anything wrong? No, it has nothing to do with you. I just feel like I'm a loser. I did everything, but I still didn't manage to win for my friends, and I couldn't get her what she wanted. It's not your fault. Truth be told, I should be the one responsible. Everyone did their best, but I messed up and messed it all up because I didn't learn to surf. That's different. How's it different? Feels the same. Thank you for saying that, but it's my fault, not yours, and that's a fact. It's a team sport. No one should take all the blame. I'm the one who needs to apologize and thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be able to make it this far. Likewise, do you think we can make it this far without Vice? No. See? So you do get it. It's how we feel about you. As for the prize, the whale, or whatever, we just have to figure another way. It's not like it's the end of the world if we don't win. Yes, Carleen, at the very least, we can see Jenna, Officer Gronru, or Rainbow. We can tell them about Cloud Whale. I'm sure they'll be willing to help. Vice is right. None of this is a problem that couldn't be solved. So, stop being so upset, Carleen. Let's figure out something together. Okay. You're right. Thank you. I should learn from you. Maybe this is what my father wanted. Roach farts? What do you mean? Actually, before this trip we had a conversation. Conversation? Yes. Father would like me to contemplate the purpose of traveling with you. I think I got what he meant. There are many things I can learn from you. No, I wonder if you've been lost in your own world for the whole day, Carleen. But even after racking my brain, a lot of things are still beyond me. Such as the breakthrough you talked about, Vice. I actually gave it a try today. Huh? You tried? Yes, and I followed what you suggested, the consciousness release. But I kept remembering the conversation with my father and thus couldn't concentrate. So I failed. I see. That's actually pretty common though. It's very hard to free yourself from any emotions so you can be totally focused. For me, I get rid of all other thoughts because I held on to that gleam. Gleam? I remember you mentioned it. What was that? I thought about this fun stuff I did with you and Angios. And before I knew it, there was silence inside me. But that's rather profound and hard for me to describe. I see. Then I shall... Angios, Carleen, Vice! Why'd you leave me behind? We've been looking for you. Oops, can't believe we forgot about you. We were in such a hurry. What's the matter, Fia? Why are you so flustered? Listen, Jen just came to tell us that the surfing contest ranking only serves to decide the sequence for the next contest. We still have another contest. We're performing with the circus as members. That means we still have a chance. Oh, that's gonna be grand. Performing in the circus as members on the trapeze and whatnot. Oh, ST. I fucking hate ST stages. Just story, no gameplay. Wait, so what exactly is... Woohoo, ha! Our great goal, the Cloud Whale. At this rate, we'll lose the Cloud Whale, wah! Jeez, the most important final battle is coming up. But the wondrous beasts are throwing a tantrum and just won't listen to Fia. We're gonna be eliminated like this. I better talk Fia into trying harder. Fia, don't be upset. Does that mean you have an idea, Angius? To be honest, no, but we only have less than an hour to rehearse. The audience will be coming in to see the performance after that. We're so dead, wah! Stop crying. Remember, we crossed the entire Astra to protect wondrous beasts against all odds. We managed to do that. There's no way something like this can get us down, right? If we would just try harder to get through to Bika, we could give them a great performance. I'm beaten. I mean, we entered the contest without even knowing if the final prize really was the Cloud Whale. And you only realize that now? Hey, that look on your face, you're thinking something bad about me, aren't you? No, oh, of course not, I wouldn't dare. How about this, let's pretend we're going to the washroom and see if the prize is the Cloud Whale. If it is, then you would be motivated to rehearse with Bika, right? Can we really do that? That Janos seems like a fearsome guy. It'd be bad if we piss him off. Oh, it'll just be a quick peek. It'll be fine. I'll also try to use my psychic abilities so no one will find out. Right. That'll do. I trust you, Angius. My super exotic wondrous beast, the Caelestite. Okay, I'm a wondrous beast now. Great. Come on, stop calling me a wondrous beast already. Oh, never mind. We don't have much time. Let's move. This is the place that the fierce owner wouldn't let us into. It's a labyrinth. Every corridor looks the same and so many forked paths. Why are they hiding the Cloud Whale? Stop, Fia. Let's hide here for a bit. I sense that someone's coming this way. It's the third round of patrol already. I don't know what the boss is thinking, sending us to patrol someplace as airtight as this. Why would there be a patrols in a circus? Could the circus owner be hiding something? Without you, I'd definitely be caught and thrown out already, Angius. It's all thanks to you, Angius. When we find the Cloud Whale, I'll be sure to reward you. How about the pack of animal cookies? Killa loves it. Do you think you'll like it, Angius? Let's think about that after we win the prize. Hold up. I sense two people ahead, but they are not moving. Let's try to sneak past them then. Wait. Now what? Those two people feel familiar somehow? Elvis and Pato? The Laird and the guard? Why are they here? How'd I know? Let's forget about them first and focus on our target. Let's be quiet, not alert them to our presence. I'm sorry, sir, we've searched Genos' residence and everywhere related, but I didn't find anything that resembles a key. Hey, it's okay. I know where it is. He keeps the key on him at all times. Now that's gonna be difficult. It's fine. The plan is still a go. We have to make it work tonight. The plan? And just they're talking about some plan. Did you hear that? Who's there? Come out now. Oh no. Oh no, run. We made it onto the deck. You were so rude, Angius. You almost suffocated me. I'm sorry, I was focused on getting away. They headed that way. Let's find them. Oh, they're still on our tail. We better find a place to hide. Hey, Angius and little Fia. I'm not little. Have you done rehearsing? No, not yet, but we needed to do something, so please excuse. I've got an ace up my sleeves. With the help of the throne, I'll surely be the winner this time. Why don't I give you a sneak preview of my defeated rival? Oh no, we got tangled up with Grundru. Is there anything else? Is there anywhere to hide nearby? Angius, they're almost on us. Use our psychic abilities to do something. Doesn't work like that. Invincible, blue sea, throne. The light, it's so blinding. What's with that light? Incredible, isn't it? It provides lighting to my throne. This way I can even serve on the darkest of nights. Okay, that's cool. That's incredible. It attracted the attention of so many people. That was amazing. Can you do it again? Again? Of course. There are too many people here. They must have gotten away by now. It's okay. They may have eavesdropped, but it doesn't impact our plans. Let's get back. Everything goes according to plan. As you command. They're gone. What a relief. Thanks so much, Grunbrew. Huh? Thank me for what? What are you talking about? Well, we'll thank you once this is all over. But we got things to do later. Hey, why are you in a hurry, my defeated rival? Well, at least they look more relaxed now. You must have enjoyed my extraordinary performance. After going through all the troubles, we not only wasted time, we still didn't find out what the grand prize. There's nothing we could do. It was huge and filled with guards inside the ship. There's no way we can search the entire ship with just the two of us. Looks like we'll have to do it the hard way and be the winner. But we're out of time. My Cloud Whale, my poor Cloud Whale must already be... Why are you crying again? And just, Fia, are you still rehearsing? Did you say something rude to Fia to make her cry? No way. Pika just won't collaborate, so Fia is panicking. They're not praising you. Strange. I thought they had a good relationship. How come Pika suddenly won't collaborate? Did you not talk to Pika about it? I talked, but Pika just won't listen. What'd you say to Pika? I told Pika to work with me to win that important prize. Then what did Pika say? Pika didn't say anything. So Pika didn't agree after all. But Pika's already promised to be my temporary partner. How can it not agree? Why? Oh, don't cry, Fia. You're the only one who can help yourself out this time. Help myself out? Pika may have agreed to be your partner, but that doesn't mean you get to order it around. You're in this situation right now just because you didn't really listen to Pika. Then what should I do? First, apologize to Pika. Not just apologies, you have to ask for Pika's help in this and have Pika's consent. Would Pika lend me a hand this time? It looks much more ferocious than a wild Pika. That depends on your attitude. You can do it, Fia. Yeah, don't give up. Just do your best. Alright, I'll try. Pika, I'm sorry. Pika puts its paws beside its ears. Is ducting Fia to speak louder. I'm sorry. It was my fault. I shouldn't have forced you to help with my performance, ignoring your will. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. The next time... There won't be a next time. I'll always ask about your feelings in advance in the future. Boo-hoo. And afterward, how about I buy you a good meal? Huh? You wanna have Mr. Peng's legendary grapes? Is that another Pika told you that? But that's so expensive. No, I'm not complaining. I'll buy anything for you as long as you forgive me, boo-hoo. Oh, just look at Fia's expression right now. She should really take this chance to learn how to work with others. Pika seems happy. Did Pika accept Fia's apologies? You forgive me? That's wonderful. Then about the performance... Huh? Fia, what did Pika say? It said that depends on you. Is it that vague? Is it going to be okay? Shouldn't you ask Pika one more time just to be sure? I mean, the outcome of the final battle depends on this. But The final battle is upon us. Contestants, it's time. Already? It's been an hour. There's no other choice. We have to do it. Leave it to me. I'll try to earn as many points as I can. Pika and I will do our best too. Okay, performance time. Kinda. And a 9. We are 3/4 done. Water. As night sets, the third round of the competition is about to begin. Based on the results from the previous rounds, two teams will take each other on the stage. They are the leading team from Illumina and a rising team led by the rookie extrusologist Fia. That's a warm welcome from the audience. Great! Now, before the game officially begins, let's enjoy the opening performance by Ringmaster Geno and the Three Sisters. First, Ringmaster Geno. Screeny time. The Foresight Ritual, an ability sought after by countless Aurorians throughout the ages. To communicate with greater existences, to decipher fragments of the past or future, and to be able to perceive true history or peek into the future. Tonight, I shall demonstrate this ancient power and answer all your questions. This deck of origin cards shall be my aid. Oh, this is it, the legendary Foresight Ritual! Being able to summon Eclipsites and foresee the future? What secrets does the power of origin hold? Next, I must ask the assistance from a lucky audience. Who is the fated guest that will cross paths with me? Me! Me! Pick me! I sense it now. The origin card points my fate toward you. Is it gonna be Navigator? No. The lady on the right of the front row. Me? Yes, you, please come up here. You can ask me any question, and I shall answer you using origin card. Anything? Anything. Then, do you know where I come from? Oh, origin card, be my eyes and give me the sight of truth. Tell me where this lady is from. The cards dance between Geno's fingers, and then he draws one out. The origin card has given me the answer. You're from Petiaberg. How do you know? The origin card gave me the answer. Not only that, it also told me something else. You are a family of a Viscount, and such a happy family you have. However, for some reason you're not sitting with your partner, but you still share a strong bond with him. That is amazing! The tickets were selling like hotcakes and we could only get separate seats. And your partner insisted on giving you the front row seat to you. Yes. The origin card wishes you a happy life together. You may go back to your seat now. Gosh, that's incredible! Pick another one, pick me! Time is fleeting. Even the origin card must abide by the laws of time. And please, enjoy the following performance. I look forward to the next crossing of fates. Oh, we even got curtains. I think they use them in the Order of Truth, True Order event. What a wonderful performance by Ringmaster Geno. Now please enjoy the thrilling high-flying trapeze from Merrill, Subley, and Freemet. Right, here we go. Let's make their jaws drop. Okay. Let's do this. Merrill climbs up the ladder and extends her hands towards the other two. He? Freemet, don't drop me. Subley, you're so heavy. That was close. Thankfully, Freemet caught Subley. I'm going next. Huh? Are they gonna... Yo! Right there. It's even heavier now. It worked. Amazing. Oh, that's incredible. Thank you all. Are you impressed? Very impressed. It was but a simple performance. But we gladly accept your applause. Please look forward to the competition. We thank you for your wonderful performance. Now it's time to announce the last round begins now. The first up is Team Illumina. Gronuru and Seal will demonstrate their special moves. I modified my mecha based on Gronuru's feedback just for this moment. It's gotta work, please. Oh, it looks like Seal has something incredible prepared. Huh? Fia, are you alright? Why are you shivering? I'm so nervous. Are you nervous? No way! I'm an extrusologist. There's no way I'm... Ouch! You're so nervous that you bit your tongue. I'm not nervous. Fia, just clear your mind and take a deep breath. Feel better now? Oh, no, not any better. My heart is pounding. Seal and Gronuru look incredible, but I don't even know if Pika's gonna help. There's no way we'll win. Don't panic. There's no use in thinking that now. Just focus on what you need to do. Just focus on the performance itself. But what if Pika still won't collaborate? Well, have you ever heard the saying? Compliments can work magic. What? more or less what I meant. Anyway, just try to make Bika happy so it'll help. All that matters is getting the grand prize, whether or not it's the Cloud Whale. All other concerns are secondary. I'll give it a try. Good luck. Vice, Caroline, and I will do our best to earn points. Our final score would be our average, so the best way to win this is that we all do our best. I see. Look, that was an incredible performance by Gronru and Ciel. Ciel's mecha and Gronru's throne are dancing in dazzling light. Ciel's mecha was as if without weight, performing combat-like dances with extreme skills. She struck a perfect balance between weight and beauty. Now it's Team Fia's turn to come up the stage. What extraordinary performance does she have in store for us? It's time. Let's go, Bika. Good luck, Fia. Bika. Please don't let anything go wrong this time. Alright, let's do this, Bika. Come here. Just like I said, Bika, jump and do a somersault, okay? Bika is looking at Fia with a mischievous smile. Please, please collaborate. Bika is playing dumb. What's going on? We didn't spend the money to watch you waste our time. Please. Bika is the best. It must be easy for you to take care of such a small case. I'll buy you Mr. Peng's grapes right after this. And there's the somersault. That worked. Yo-ho, do another one. Now I'll throw this ball. Please catch it. Nicely done. Great, Bika is willing to help me in exchange for the grapes. Hey, wait, that's not food. That was close. At least the audience thought that was part of the performance. Now let's show the audience your secret trick, Bika. Secret trick? What secret trick? Are you gonna make Bika swallow a boulder just like the last time with the hunter? That's dangerous. I'm not gonna do anything like that. I've prepared this. Look. Bubbles? Oh, so many beautiful bubbles. But what does that have anything to do with a beast taming? It's up to Bika now. Light? Oh, right, we don't know details about Fia and Bika. Right, the bubbles are all spheres, just what Bika likes. Oh, that little guy even has that talent. It's growing? Floating? Oh, swallowing bubbles. Bika swallowed too much air and its body became bloated. Haha, that's so adorable. That's it for our performance. Please look forward to what my teammates prepare for you next. Wow! After Fia's performance was done, I, Vice, and Caroline also took the stage in that order. I used my psychic abilities to read minds. Vice demonstrated her impressive marksmanship, and I can only hope that she won't put the target apple on the top of my head the next time. Caroline was the Black Swan. She surprised everyone with her ballet. What's more, she even asked Geno to put Eclipsites on the stage as part of her show. Oh, and that's our tie-in into the actual gameplay. A ballet with the Eclipsites. Bethel. Lecken. Let's say Azure. Detonate. Do I need Feely Shy? I don't think so. Just gonna use Vice. And that ought to do it. At least for the big guy. For everybody, actually. Okay, that's even better. Second wave. No, that doesn't reach. It's a bummer. Sure. Teleport, a little bit of damage, a little bit of healing that I don't need. Yeah. probably won't finish off all of them, but maybe a couple.
絶対に見失わない。終わったら休む。
No, not even. Okay, Azure has secondary forest attribute. Oh, I should have used her Mirage.
ターゲット追跡。
Although it didn't really matter ultimately.
あんまり待たせないで。
今すぐここにサインを。フランク、狩りの時間ですよ。
Bethel, Azure. And that should do the trick, actually.
ターゲット追跡。終わったら休む。
少し暑いわね。
Ah, almost. Almost. This should do it, though. Yeah. Just simple one-tile autos. Ice Blossom! I bet Carlene's the only one who ever combined ballet in combat, which is amazing. A big round of applause for Carlene's ballet. That was both thrilling and spectacular. Now, the moment everyone's waiting for... Time for the results. I'm so nervous. I can't breathe. Hang on, Fia. Think about your Cloud Whale. Cloud Whale. Yes, my Cloud Whale. My grand prize. The winner of this contest is... Team Fia. I won? Oh yeah, I won! Despite Fia's less than perfect performance, the teamwork between them is truly impressive, and Miss Carlene's ballet was just stellar, so Team Fia's average score is high enough to earn them the first place. Congratulations, Fia! I never knew a little girl like you could be so amazing, Fia! You've defeated me, but I'm not going to lose to you next time. Congratulations, Fia! You finished the performance and earned a victory. But I'm really curious, what exactly is the grand prize? Could it really be the Cloud Whale that Fia's been looking for? Right, my grand prize. The one and only treasure from the depth of the sea. Of course, I have the prize with me. Here you go. Lololololo. What? Isn't this Kylo? Kilo? Didn't I send you to the sea to track the Cloud Whale down? No wonder I never heard back from you. You've been slacking off all the time. I captured this animal from the sea not long ago. It looks delicious, so I plan to make it into a seafood chowder for the winner. Lolololo? You can't cook Kilo. It's my friend. A friend? And I thought it was some rare and delicious food ingredient. Well, you are the winner, and it's your prize. I'll leave it to you. Okay, so we're essentially at status quo. Great. Here, you careless little thing. You know you almost died. Huh? You said you got caught in a net while looking for the Cloud Whale under the sea? And you got locked up in the ship for days? Then, did you see the Cloud Whale on the ship? No? How sad. Now that the winner has been announced, would everyone please come up to the deck? The banquet and fireworks are about to begin. Did you say fireworks? Let's hurry and get ourselves a good spot. No Cloud Whale. How come the grand prize isn't a Cloud Whale? All that work for nothing. How can that be a whale? The Emerald won't be able to handle it, even if we're only talking about the whale calf. Am I right to assume that you have never seen a whale, young lady? So what if I've never seen one? It's an exotic. It's only normal that I haven't seen one before. I actually was wondering, how did Fia expect the Cloud Whale to fit in the ship? But yeah, apparently she never saw a whale. It's not funny, stop laughing! Alright, alright. It wasn't all for nothing, you know. At least you saved Kilo. Alas, I just didn't expect the grand prize would be Kilo. Since you got captured by accident, then you better get back to looking for the Cloud Whale. I don't need your help here. Alright, go at it. Let me give you a hand in and launch you into the sea then. Lol. Kilo becomes a falling star that streaks across the sky. Fia is so terrifying. Are you really an extrusologist? Of course I am. But how did your divination work, Geno? Are you also a Celestite who possesses psychic abilities? That wasn't divination at all. Not really. It was just my observation skills. Remember that lady? Her dress may seem nothing out of the ordinary at a glance, but the fabric is specific to Petiaburg. As for her love life, the ring on her finger told me she's married. And the way she kept looking back meant she was likely not sitting with her partner. I just put everything together and... cold reading, essentially. Sorry to intrude, Jenno, but there's something I need to speak to you about in private by the stage. Sure. Sorry everyone, I'll be right back. Hey, at least finish your sentence! Jeez, walked out of a conversation just like that. Fireworks have started. Indeed they have. This is really beautiful. So, there you are. Everyone's here. Rainbow, what's with that bowl of food in your lap? You gotta take it back to eat? You're not gonna join us? I have other plans. Sure, the fireworks are beautiful, but Ciel and I just came up with a great idea on how to modify our mecha, her mecha. We can't wait to get working on it. Yeah, sorry that we won't be able to spend time with you tonight. Oh, don't worry about it. We have lots of time in the future. We'll be going then. They seem really close. I'm a bit envious of them. Are you missing something, Caroline? You have me and Angius. Yeah, we've been traveling and sticking together through everything all this time. Exactly, just like this time. We would have lost it if it weren't for your extraordinary ballet that earned us so many points. That's right, it's all thanks to you. So don't start acting like a stranger, you. Is that so? Alright, alright. Thank you. Yep. Phew. I can feel it that my throat is gonna be killing me later. Water, so that means we need... wait. Yeah, electricity. I did remember that right. Thunder, rather. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming Blue Archive as well today. My throat would hate me for that. I didn't notice it earlier during the day, but if you look closely, Harbor City really looks enchanting at night under the fireworks. Yeah, its white buildings get painted by the radiant fireworks. It's even more charming than during the day. And just Vice and Fia, I want to go talk to Elvis. Would you please wait for me a bit? Sure thing, we'll be right here. Alright, thanks. Looks like it's finally over. But I still haven't found my Cloud Whale. Now where could that legendary Cloud Whale be? And don't be hasty. Some things you just can't get in a hurry. That's right. Like, sometimes the more I was in a rush to find my hairpins after I woke up, the harder it was for me to find them. But when I finally gave up, I'd realize it's been next to me all along. Really? Of course. Alright, I'll trust you this time. Hi, everyone. Arlene, did you have a quick talk? No, not at all. I couldn't find Elvis anywhere. Didn't he drag Jenno to chat by the stage? I dropped by there, but didn't see them. Elvis and Jenna... could they be heading for the cabin? Cabin? Jenno never let anyone get close to it, did he? But if they're not anywhere else, that's probably where they are. Let's go check. There should be people who know where they went. How do you know the path to the cabin well, Angius? Because Fia and I were once pursued by Elvis and Pato right there for a long while. Elvis and Pato, how did that happen? Long story short, we... Look, Angius, there's someone on the ground over there. Is that Jenna? Knocked out and they took the key. I'm assuming is what happened. Really? You drew me a picture? Yeah, but I draw slow and not very good either. It's okay, your drawings are the best to me. Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow morning at the port. Draw it for me after you work at the seaside and I'll make seafood soup for you. Wow, seafood soup from Elvis? Awesome, it's a deal then. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. We had a promise. We had a promise. Jenna... Who's there? Jenna! Elvis, is that you? Have you come back? Wake up, Jenna! Elvis! Ah! Ah! Why are you yelling, Angie? You freaked me out. Sorry, I was scared too. How are you feeling, Jenna? Are you hurt? What am I doing here? Shouldn't we be asking you that? Why are you sleeping here? We've been looking for you. Fia, that's clearly not sleeping. Here's the thing, the fireworks and celebration ended, so we wanted to say goodbye to Lord Elvis, but we couldn't find him anywhere, so we thought you two might be in the cabin. We took a chance only to see you were lying here unconscious. Well, ouch. No one will disturb us here. What do you want to say, Elvis? I just want to say thank you, Jenna. Thank you for accepting my invitation and giving the people of Harbor City such a wonderful memory. To me, your presence is very significant. It's not a big deal. We wandered everywhere, so it makes no difference where we work. Besides, you paid us more than enough. In that case, we should express our gratitude. No, Jenna, I can never repay you what I owe. Gratitude to me? What are you talking? Ah! I'm sorry. What in the world is this? Jenna, I'm so sorry. A tragic story of two close friends. One of them needs what the other has to live, or something like that. You mean Lord Elvis drugged you? Yeah. Wait, Elvis is a bad guy? Don't jump to conclusions, Fia. We don't know the truth yet. Curses, it's gone. What's wrong, Jenna? What you looking for? Wow, what's happening? The ship is rocking? Never thought he'd stoop to this. Wait, Jenna! Jenna! Mind explaining what's going on? I'm at my wit's end. If he manages to activate that thing, I'll need all of you to help. That thing? Is there anything important in that room? The energy core. Energy core? How can all of you look like you know exactly what that is? Ah, the Alchemy star. Yeah, the Alchemy star. The titular Alchemy star. The energy core is a creation of ancient civilizations. Think of it as a precious resource. Never imagined there would be one on the ship, because this ship originally came from an ancient ruin. And the thing I refer to is an ancient weapon guarding the energy core. Core Guardian. When the Core Guardian is activated, it will attack any life form approaching the energy core indiscriminately. That means the whole ship is in danger. So you're saying Lord Elvis took the key away when he passed out, and now he's entered the core chamber trying to seize the energy core? Most likely, but... Jenna! It's Rainbow and Seal! Jenna, we just got the alert that the core chamber has been opened. I know, we're heading up there right now. On the way, we noticed the mercenary guards were also passed out. Watch out, Rainbow! Ah, that was close, thanks, Seal. Huh? These are Harbor City guards? Yeah? Get out of the way, you foolish servant. Ah, we're fighting guards now, are we? Or are we still fighting Eclipsites? I'm gonna be disappointed if we fight Eclipsites. No, those are the Guardians. Good, good, good. I think we're gonna have to clean up on this side. Some splash damage to break the boulders, and only then can we get access to yellow tiles. Please don't move. Worst way they could have moved, honestly. Okay, that does nothing to the tiles. What do you do? What do I do? What do you do? Okay, that's better than nothing. They're really preventing me from getting any sort of yellow combo. Okay, Kana. That's an amazing shot. There we go. That's more like it. Finish the middle guard off. Yeah, just like that. Open the passage. I'm glad I saved up Nadine's lantern. And that should about do it. Yeah, that was easy, honestly. Yeah, you really didn't need to destroy that boulder. Since when have these people entered the cabin? I can sense another flow of Lumina approaching. It's a lot more than we got here now. Ah, my ship! What's that Elvis doing on my ship? We could do nothing but get stuck here if this keeps up. Everyone's in a pickle. I gotta do it. Arm mech status update type 3. Leg mech status update type 3. Increased energy output by 70%. What? What are you doing, Seal? Your mecha is not fully tested yet. I'll keep them busy while you guys go to the core chamber. But don't worry. We did the calibrations together, you remember? Sticks will be fine. Seal's right, Rainbow. We can't spend too much time here. We must trust our companions. Leave this to Seal. Caroline has indeed changed. Don't enjoy yourself too much and wreck the mecha, Seal. Otherwise, you can never pay me back. Uh-huh. Okay, worry not. You got this, Seal. Be careful, Seal. We don't want to pick on a girl. You'd better run off now. I'm more than enough to take all of you on. Well, if that's how we want it. They're tougher and have more people. In that case, I'll have to increase energy output by 80%. And just like that. Gosh, her firepower improved again. This mecha is like a monster, but for the Lord we shall not fail. Squad 1, hold your formation and press with your Lumina shields. She's done if she's out of that mecha. Yes, sir. Their shields get more durable when stacked into one. Get ready for the Lumina gun, Squad 2. Oh no, if I can break the shield and let them get close. Okay, gotta calm down, breathe. It might be harder, but Lumina is the key if it runs on energy. So I just have to release more Lumina than it does. But Styx was already down once today. If I increase the output, Styx might... I made up my mind. I'll help people a lot after I build a dynamic mecha. Oh, so what do you want to do the most with it, Seal? Well, I think... I'll help and protect my friends and be dependable. Sorry, Rainbow. Sorry, Styx. Increase energy output by 100%. What? The shield's broken, but how? She's got to be a monster. Seems like that was quite a stretch. Not only are the leg circuits fizzing out, but the Lumina is also... Do not back down. It doesn't matter if the shield's gone, she only has so much energy. Can we just let one girl hold all of us back? I won't let you pass. Her offense is waning, now's the time. Still can't win despite your superiority of numbers, you Shiria Harbor City's finest? That sounds like... Ah, it's him. Phew, didn't I tell you to not enjoy yourself too much? Styx is looking worse for wear. Jeez, I just wasted a whole afternoon fixing it. Hey, it's you, Rainbow. Why are you back? Because I'm worried about you. But what about the core chamber? Jenna and the guys are on it. Hell, how dare you sneak attack me? Yikes. What's wrong, Seal? Why'd you look that way? Well, that makes sense. Someone embarrassing themselves like me has no right to talk about trust and dependability. If you didn't come back to me, I'd probably... You're kinda silly sometimes, Seal. What? But I like the silly of you. I trust you, and that's why I know you'd put 100% effort into covering for us. But no one knows what condition Styx is in better than us. I'm aware of how it would end, and here I come. I trust Jenna too, and I believe they will defend the Emerald. So rest assured, when it's all over, I'll spruce Styx up with you. We'll make it smart, robust, and not break down even at 300% output. Okay. But we have to get rid of these nuisances first. Come on, you launch sneak attacks even when you are vastly outnumbering us. Have you no shame? and 11 gemstone. That was water, so thunder. Yeah, we're keeping thunder. Well, all set to go now. Just waiting for the last piece to fall into place. Footsteps approaching, sir. Alright, let them come. You should leave the ship according to plan and stop anyone else from coming near. What's the matter? Are you sure, sir? I shouldn't leave you by yourself. You do your job. I must face what's next alone. Or do you not believe me, Pato? I certainly believe in you. You know, that's not what I meant. If you do, leave now. You'll only foul up the plan by staying here. Worry not, everything's under my control thus far. Remember what I said. Not come in no matter what you hear. Yes, please take care. Elvis? Oh, it's not Rainbow and Sail, but Her Highness and you guys. But that's alright, you're only a bit later than I thought. Everything was ready, but you still didn't show up, so I was concerned if those men actually stopped you. Is he expecting us from the way he talked? I don't see Pato. I wonder what's up his sleeve. Regardless, let's be careful. Yeah. Is that the energy core next to him? It should be. I can sense strong, unusual energy from it. But how is he going to take something that big with him? Listen to me, Elvis. I don't know what you plan to do with the energy core, but I know your ultimate goal is to protect the people of Harbor City from Modali syndrome. What you're doing now, however, will only endanger the city. When the energy core goes out of its normal mode, it will wake its guardian. You know about that? You'll find the information you need to once you've perused every book in this world. Robotic weapon, Core Guardian. A product of ancient civilizations with sufficient power to destroy a small city. When the energy core glitches, the Core Guardian is activated. If this operation continues, it will not only cause the Guardian to attack, but may result in the core's self-destruction. That's why you, True Order people, could never get your hands on this energy core, right? True Order? You're with True Order, Jenna? It's a long story. My understanding of the core indeed came from the True Order, but that's not important. Let's see the matter with Jenna and True Order aside for now. If you know so much about it, Elvis, why would you still do something that could imperil the people of Harbor City? Imperil the people of Harbor City? No, Your Highness, I'm not like those pampered old nobles in Lumopolis. I'd never play around with the lives of my people. I got my reasons for doing this, but I don't think you'll ever get to find out. What's the noise? So loud and annoying? Nah, the alarm, I'm assuming? Yikes, what'd you do, Elvis? Since all the guests are present, I can get the show on the road. I admire your character, Your Highness, but I'm more inclined to do anything for Harbor City's future. If you want to hold a grudge, let it be for me only. The seal is not stable anymore, so I must save the city any way I can. Look, the gem on his scepter is glowing. That gem, it's absorbing energy from the core? Ah, you could even sense that, Caelestite. Well, I guess that means I can't leave any of you alive. But I was planning to anyway. Unusual activity detected. Auto-defense activated, undergoing system analysis. Hey, that huge robot hanging below that big block is moving. Ah, the worst has happened. The Core Guardian is about to be awakened. Energy identification, Lumina. Analysis, hostile targets. Conclusion, immediate attack mode. Its energy is amplifying. Get behind me, Fia. Combat? Combat. The big boss of the event, I'm assuming. Where's the Core Guardian though? I was expecting a Core Guardian. Why did I not get a Core Guardian? We're in a bit of a pickle, since Forest is resistant to Thunder, but yeah, damage output is still high enough for that to not really matter. Yeah. Okay, maybe not quite as high as I thought, as I would have wished, but Still high enough.
轟く雷鳴愚か者め消え去るがいいわ
And water tiles should finish them off.
バットを受けよバット
Yeah. Next round, please. Like that, maybe.
まだ終わりじゃないわよ雷だ
Yeah, that just about did the trick. I don't have access to particularly many tiles, alas. Goddamn summoners.
見て見て
Oh, that's a good shot.
で消す
Hell yeah. And now,
愚か者め消え去るがいい
whole board attack. And now, will that do it? It just might.
光よ敵を打ち破れ雷だレイギアを食らいなさい
Almost. Not quite though.
稲妻が全身を駆け巡ってランタンはつい
Yeah.
ています
Open this tile for me.
計画は
Strike everybody.
大地を駆け抜けろ存分に後悔これが最後のチャンスですいいのか
That
ありませんか
does it help actually? Yeah, it does help. Fair bit. There we go.
光よ敵を打ち破れ
And a healing for good measure, because why not? Vice, Geno, I'll attack from the left rear. I need you to hold off the Core Guardian's advance. Got it. Watch out for the cluster of energy in its right arm, Vice. It's about to attack. Ice Blossom. Hell struck. Begin assessing the damage. Wow, the big robot isn't moving. You're awesome, Caroline. Not quite, its energy is still running normally inside it. You're very competent, even exceeding my anticipation. Although I've heard a lot about what engines can do, but seeing is believing. It's a shame, however, that your effort shall be for naught. Assessment complete, no serious damage. Update enemy data. Adjust damage output. What is this? Caroline, it's gathering massive energy at the chest. Duck! Ugh, that was close. Are you alright, Caroline? I'm okay, thanks to Angie's warning, it's just a scratch. Good, because the power it just unleashed is horrifying. Half of the walls in the room got melted. The power of ancient civilization's weapons is indeed fearsome. Let's surround it and find a weak spot. Yeah, you be careful too. You know, have you noticed something strange? What is it? Why is the Guardian only attacking us? Elvis is obviously standing right next to the core and siphoning its energy. That's true. Because the Guardian... Do you know why, Jenna? No, nothing. Why do you not finish what you were saying? You still care about my feelings even now? Still the same you, Jenna. It's okay, I'm used to it already, you can spit it out. Elvis, tell them it's because the Guardian recognizes enemies through Lumina. But for me, with all my Lumina absorbed, I'm nothing more than a dead body. Lumina absorbed? That explains why I couldn't sense Lumina on Elvis. I thought that was because of his illness. It's the other way around. Losing Lumina led to the illness. Modali syndrome is actually a disease resulting from the loss of Lumina over a long period of time. The victims live with the pain of Lumina constantly leaving their bodies. Severe cases would even... So the solution is to get the energy core? I'm not sure the specifics, but that's the gist of his plan. Listen to me, Elvis. Even if you get the energy core, you can't control the Guardian. After we go down, it will turn its attention to you and Harbor City. There has to be another way. We can... There's no other way, Jenna. I've been searching for a solution ever since I first witnessed my people dying from the disease. I tried every option possible over the years, even when the chances of success were slim to none. But all that's left with is disappointment and a declining body. I must finish it, even though time's run out of me. But... Quit talking, Jenna! The Guardian's coming your way! Jenna! I'm fine. Thank goodness you scared the wits out of me. That's low, Elvis. You distracted Jenna under the pretense of a talk. No, you misunderstood, Miss Fia. That's not my intention. On the contrary, I need all of you. You need us to keep the Guardian occupied while you absorb the energy, right? Very astute of you, Your Highness. As for the core Guardian, I can reveal some information given you're so worried about the people of Harbor City. The difference between True Order and me is I have something they don't. I can bind the energy core to my blood and control it. Once I finish absorbing the energy core, the Guardian will obey me as well. Thus, you can rest in peace with this ship on the ocean floor, knowing my people are safe. You've made up your mind to kill us then, Lord Elvis. I'm sorry, but I can't risk the Elder Council finding this out. Well, I guess we got nothing more to discuss. But whether you meant well, I won't let you hurt my friends. Geno, the illusions you conjure carried your Lumina, right? Yes. How many images of the soldiers can you project? I could probably control more than 10 at the same time. Get a plan, Carleen. I'd like you, Vice, and Geno to keep the Guardian busy for me. Returning the energy core back to normal is the prerequisite to deactivating the Guardian. That should clarify our objective. I'll stop Elvis from absorbing the energy core. Combat? Oh, no, that's not the next mission yet. Come on. Oh, and 12. You gonna load or... Okay. Rapid torrent. Okay, we've got the Guardian's attention. Now, Carleen! Make it quick, I can't keep all these illusions up for long. Alright, thanks. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Lady Carleen. Not even knowing Geno a day and still figured out how to use his power to distract the Guardian. Highly tactical mind coupled with Angis's abilities. I'm glad I never underestimated you from the beginning. What's wrong, Carleen? I can't move. My power's draining. Stay here and don't go anywhere, Fia. But that robot is going to kill you, Angius. Hey, how come the robot didn't react at all? Carleen? Angius. The Lumina on Carleen is draining fast. Drat. What have you done, Elvis? Doesn't feel good to have Lumina taken out of you, does it? As a contingency, I put a safety precaution on Her Highness. Safety precaution? When? Is it the outfit she's wearing? Correct. When you asked me how to get into the cabin, I knew it might come to this. The outfit on her was specifically designed. A material like Lumothread will adhere to the wearer when activated and absorb Lumina quickly. Therefore, she is better off not using Lumina at all. Why, you... I'm sorry, I underestimated him. It's not your fault, you should... Watch out, Geno! Huh? Are you okay, Geno? Ouch, my arm. I can't move it. Don't move, you're bleeding. Enemy injured. Pursuit mode engaged. Oh no, it's way too fast. It's too late for me to shoot. Stop. Geno? He passed out. Oh no, what are we going to do now? Oh, yeah, I still got this. Getcha! Luckily I still got the Gunmaster gate. Oh, she has a gun. Okay. How'd you like that, robot? Under unknown attack, damage suffered 0. Target spent no Lumina. Analysis, priority elimination. Wow, why is it charging me now? Ah! Pia! We're done for if this keeps up. I'm the only one left now, so don't panic. I have to stop Elvis first to stop the Guardian. Lie down for a bit, Carleen, and don't use Lumina again. What are you up to, Angius? I'm going to stop Elvis. I guess it's time I put the training from Sinsa and others to good use. But relax, Carleen. I might not have Lumina, but against a sickly man like Elvis, I won't lose. Be very careful. Very stirring speech. Impressive. But calling someone a sickly man is incredibly rude. Cut the nonsense. Shut up and go down. Huh. Angius, watch out! Switching command priority. Overwriting default command. Switch target. Ah! Angius! No way. This is impossible. You came so close, Angius. Too bad I've absorbed all the energy from the core. Now I am in control of the core Guardian. Otherwise, someone without Lumina like you would really be a nuisance. Highest priority command updated. Switch to manual control mode. Auto defense system shut off. That hurts. I can't feel my legs. Let me see. The only one left who can still move is Vice, I guess. Go finish her and then we'll head for the next location. New command received. Switching target. No, Vice! Run, Vice! Oh, still able to stand, huh? Huh? Caroline, hello! I respect you for still being capable of such strength in these circumstances. However, and do forgive me my bluntness, this will only accelerate your demise. Caroline? It's all because of me. Your Highness? It's all because of me. Ah, she's delirious from losing Lumina. Very commendable how you're still trying to protect your friends when you're in such a sorry state. New target detected. Commence attack. No need, she's no threat. Stop it, Caroline! Drat, I can't even make a sound. I've gotta do something. Force control! What are you prepared to do one day, if one day your city comes under Eclipsite attack? Is that Schwarz? Is this a dream? Is it because Caroline is about to lose consciousness? I'd immediately assemble an army to defend it. And if an Eclipsite force makes it through your defense, I'd rush over with reserve troops. And then Eclipsites who've been digging a tunnel underground emerge in the city center. I'd order the soldiers to hold their ground and then now the rampart is starting to fall. I'd defeat all the Eclipsites. You and I both know they cannot be wiped out. It seems to me you're still far off from becoming an excellent ruler. Lumopolis cannot depend on you yet. Father, I sent you to Northland to study under Bethlehem, but I see no evidence of progress. Your strength is insufficient and you lack mind power. That's why you lost your friends. They get hurt, even died, all because of you, Your Highness. I trusted you and I followed your battle plan, Caroline, but what did I get me? Angius and I are about to die because of you. I'm sorry, Vice. Focus, Caroline, that's not Vice. That sounds like Angius? Yes, it's me. I'm sorry for never noticing how much internal conflict you are experiencing, Caroline, but Vice would never say that. What you're saying isn't real, but illusions. Are you trying to run from your responsibilities? What a pity. Keep spouting how you will protect others when you're actually weak. You're not cut out to rule. Listen to me, Caroline. You don't have to bear the weight of being a ruler all the time. To me and Vice, you're Caroline and only Caroline. Do you remember that thing Vice said, Caroline? You must not give in to your obsession. My obsession? I was in such a slumber during the process, I thought I'd never wake up. I kept thinking back to the old me, afraid I'd lose myself if I relaxed even for a second. I saw a lot of marvelous things too, like I was there. Those illusions felt so real, like a test for me. Luckily, I clung to a gleam in consciousness and preserved to the end. Gleam? I remember you mentioned it. What was it? I thought about the fun stuff I did with you and Angius, and before I knew it, there was silence inside me. Yes, Caroline, don't give up and don't lose yourself. We fight together and retreat together. We'll always have each other's back. We don't hold Rio responsible when we're in trouble. You don't have to protect us all on your own. We should be working as a team and facing problems as a team. Angius, whatever happens, Vice and I would never blame you. So pull yourself together, Caroline. Don't be misled by the illusions. The real Vice didn't give up and is still fighting for us. She needs you. You're right, Angius. My friends are still fighting. How can I waste time getting down on myself? So you're just going to overlook the mistake you made? It's obvious that your underestimation and incompetence led to the current predicament. Yes, but I won't be a prisoner of my own decisions, right or wrong. Because that's meaningless. If I make a mistake, I'll endeavor to rectify it. If that's how you define the way of the ruler, I hope you'll remain adamant in that belief. I will, because I found that's something I can hold on to. Altar time! Caroline is evolving! Yeah, that's Caroline Altar, alright. Screeny time. Sorry to keep you waiting, Vice. Caroline! Warning, massive Lumina detected. Threat level high. Eliminate target immediately. Splendid glow! How is this possible? But the Lumo thread is still absorbing her Lumina? Caroline is bathing in Lumina. What's going on here? Unnecessary self-doubt and anxiety will only serve to detract. A battle is ever-changing. One must focus on what's unfolding, not internal fear. I'll now fight the battle with you, Vice. Are you okay physically, Caroline? I don't know why, but I'm feeling non-stop energy. Regardless, I have but one objective right now, and that is to defeat the enemy with you. Right. Warning, massive Lumina detected, highest threat level. Switch to ultimate combat mode. Combat. Combat. What the fuck is this Rubik's Cube? Careful, we must have dragged into a space that the ancient civilization weapon created. Is this the showdown time that it just mentioned? It must be. Prepare yourself. Let's go. This is the last battle. Yeah, Guardian, it will rotate away from the player at the end of every round. Freeze module is the weakness. Okay, so you gotta, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna wing it. I have only 2 minutes left, and then I have to go. Which is not ideal when it's time for, like, boss battle. Rotation time? Maybe not. Okay, can I, like, damage it just a little bit? Oh, lasers. Okay, here comes the rotation. What was that visual glitch, though? Okay. I don't think I can hit it now, so I'm gonna do this and wait for it to, like, bend over. I don't know how the mechanics of this boss work. Okay, gotcha. That's how the mechanics of this boss work. So you gotta knock down some of the minions, the boss bends down, and then you can attack it freely. Problem is, the minions are still a distraction. Okay, can I take out one of them at least? So the boss bends down. I guess one isn't enough to make him bend.
真理こそ唯一。
Yeah, I don't get the mechanics and I have to run. So I guess I'm gonna be back in like an hour or so and I'm gonna finish it. Sorry for that, but I really only have so much time and I'm like 2 minutes late already. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the music, I guess, or something. Okay, that took me a while. But I'm back, and we can quickly finish it. Because I think I know how to deal with the boss. I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. My voice is rested a little bit, so... At least that's good, I guess. That should be it, honestly. Almost. Chandra should be able to finish it. Exactly. No second phase? No second phase. That's good, honestly. That's one long event. Warning, hull damage over 70%. Right arm disconnected and cannot be auto-repaired. Okay, so just one arm. Great. Are you holding up all right, Vice? Yeah, long-range suppression isn't going to run me too much energy. Okay, let's concentrate fire on its right. The right arm is down, so that will impact its offense and defense. Got it. I must say, you exceeded my expectations, Caroline. I admire that, even if we're on the opposite sides. However, I have reasons not to fail. Therefore, please excuse me for not staying to see the finale of this performance. You're not going anyway, Elvis. Stop them. Look out, Vice. Look out, Vice. Don't turn your back on the Guardian. Ah! Rats, he got away. It's okay. We'll figure it out once we're done here. You're right. Now, the Guardian problem. So we should... What is it, Carlene? Carlene's Lumina just got stronger? This outfit isn't siphoning my Lumina anymore. Is it because Elvis left? That would explain why you were fine... That would explain why you were fine in that before. I guess Elvis has to maintain it in person for it to work. In that case, I don't have to hold back. Let's deal the final blow to this stupid indiscriminate machine before it wrecks the ship. Yes, Geno is better to be grateful once he wakes up. Are you defying me? The Lord is meeting with the circus owner and no one may board the ship. We're just carrying out orders, so please understand. All of you don't look like you're just watching the premise. Not to mention the sounds of explosions coming from the ship. Meeting? More like a grudge to me. Aren't you worried about your master? He's too scrawny to fight Geno. Please leave. Oh, are you going to make me? Then you better be ready for consequences, since I'll report you to... Do not be insolent, Pato. Lord! Oh, isn't it Lord Elvis? Is the meeting over? Sorry to keep you waiting, Matthew, but I had important business with an old friend. Pato and his men are just following orders. Please forgive them. I see. May we board the ship now? Please feel free. Are we going to let him in just like this, sir? Doesn't matter. This ship will detonate soon anyway. I'd much prefer to head for... A moment, Lord Elvis. What is it? Did you see Her Highness Caroline aboard? No. Were she and her friends on board? That's odd. I've been waiting since the celebration was over, but never saw Her Highness. She didn't disembark or see you, so why would she stay on the ship? Perhaps she's bidding farewell to the new friends she made, since they probably got acquainted quite well over the course of the day. I was assigned to Her Highness as a bodyguard, so I basically babysat her for the whole day, afraid she might get hurt. I believe she didn't have much to do with the circus people, from my observations. But Miss Vice and Miss Ciel are old friends, and then just gets along swimmingly with Miss Rainbow. Allow me to interject, Lord Elvis. Yes? I believe I didn't mention anyone else. If you did not see her, how can you be so sure she is with them? That's because all four of them are close and always hang out together. You seem to know a lot for knowing them only a day. I'm close to that tightly knit wrapped partner of mine, yet he's not here. Pato? Yes, Lord. I see we're proceeding into the no witnesses phase. Not about fighting pose here, but you might not know that underneath our city lord's icy exterior he's extremely protective of his daughter. So do you think that I, as her bodyguard, could be easily dealt with? Time to make your entrance, Lou. What? You talk too much, Matthew. That's your business, how? Just two of you? You hope to fight my men with just the two? Wrong. Just one? You got this, Lou. I'm going in for a rescue. That won't be necessary. Hey, that sounds like... What? Thank you for keeping Elvis busy. That's very helpful. Your Highness, it's great to see you still alive. Impossible. Where's the Guardian? How come the ship didn't blow up? Carlin hit it with full power and it's a pile of scrap metal now. Though, I gotta say that robot was fascinatingly built. Too bad it stopped moving when we got there. It's okay, it's still good for research. You're right. But how? How could you still exert such power under restraint? Wait, did the Luma threat stop absorbing? Don't you control that, Elvis? Don't tell me it reached maximum capacity. That can't be. The outfit should be able to absorb Lumina from 2, even 3 Aurorians. That's not important. What is that your plan failed, Elvis. Give up. You can't get away now. No, I can't fail. I must not fail. The seal will soon... Pateau? Yes, sir. Resistance is pointless. Now, Laird. I'll be laughing stock if you get away. Think I'll let that happen. Ugh. Oh, come on, I just notched him and he's done. How feeble is the man? Laird. I'm who you're fighting. Damn it. None of you are getting away. And I'm assuming ST4 is what's left. Indeed. You get Sail, right, Rainbow? Yes, I'll take good care of her, officer. Primet will help too. And Subli. Merrill too. Oh, very good. Thank you, Officer Grunru, for letting me stay. It's all good. Nothing much is going on lately. You can take it easy here, Seal. Seriously? Did you just leave that energy core like that? Oh, it's just a small power core. It's not precious to Illumina. Although it's very similar to the energy core, it is worse in many aspects, and the purity of the outputted energy is no good. Moreover, after the senseless handling by that Laird, it's basically a piece of scrap. Speaking of research value, maybe it'll give you some inspiration for upgrading your stakes. Damn, I haven't studied this ship enough yet. Why must I be recalled at this time? Ciel, you must pay extra attention to the transmission system when you fix this core for them. Take good notes. I'll read them when you come back. I understand. Hey, what are you whispering about? I want to hear it too. If it was for us, they wouldn't have to whisper. That made sense. Forget it then. There we go. What'd you say? Who's making all that noise? Are you sure, Your Highness? Are you really staying here to run the place? Yes. But Elvis took up arms against you. That's treason. Lord Schwartz wouldn't stand for that. That's exactly why I need help from you two. Why do I get a bad feeling about this? I hope you and Mr. Louis will keep parts of this incident secret. Also, I'd like you both to stay with me in Harbor City for a while. I'm afraid not. Sorry, Your Highness, it came directly from Lady Eridon. I'm obligated to honor that. I understand, Mr. Matthew. I do not question your loyalty at all. But I'd rather not to cause trouble for you and Lo. After all, I got 17 stitches for my wounds, not to mention the inability to use Lumina from overexhaustion. That could be problematic should either Lady Iridon or Lord Schwartz find out about it. Sure, but of course it stemmed from my own negligence and I'm okay now. The doctor also told me I should recover fully given time. So if you'd like to avoid unnecessary finger-pointing, I'd be happy to comply. Why? Why what? Why do you insist on staying behind, Your Highness? Why cover up Elvis's transgression? Because, first of all, he did it for the good of the people of Harbor City. Second, Harbor City has always been a vassal of Lumopolis, and Lord Elvis even studied in Lumopolis before. Yet he didn't request help from Lumopolis, but sought a solution on his own, and even kept it from Lumopolis. Why do you think that is? It's because he didn't believe Lumopolis could or would help him. A laird unwilling to trust us is the root cause. We can't guarantee the next laird will not make the same choice Elvis made. If we don't get to the root of the problem and just ignore it, it will grow deeper. Thus, I'd like to find out Elvis's true intent, and uproot it before it's dug in too deep. To me, you've always been nothing more than a naive, sheltered princess. But I got to admit, that was a sensible speech. Isn't that right, Lou? Yes. So, however, we would never lie to Lady Iridon. Therefore, we'll still report everything via the courier union to her tonight. Where's that courier union ad again? What was that, Lou? White Pearl Street next to the Lucky Garden restaurant. That's the one. It's on you then. Why aren't you doing it? Because I still have to secure the vicinity. Such a dangerous situation calls for an overall stronger person to ensure Her Highness's safety. What? You want to fight me? Let's do it. Come on. Let's get it. Come on, let's get it on that lot over there. I'll beat you up today. In your dreams. Have you reached an accord, Carleen? How come they started bickering? That's how they are. They bicker and fight, but never split up. As for the incident report, I believe we have a mutual understanding. That's great. They might seem weird, but turned out to be surprisingly nice. Are you sure you two aren't hurt? You don't have to keep me company here. How can we leave you alone in your present condition? Your Lumina was radiating like it was out of control, and you passed out shortly after we escaped. That really freaked us out. Apologies for worrying everyone. How did you achieve the breakthrough all of a sudden, Carleen? That was amazing. At the time, I sensed what you described, Vice. I met all those anxieties that have been bothering me. They were so real, overbearing and suffocating. Oh, Carleen. Fortunately, Angie's got in touch with my mind and pulled me back from the abyss. It made me aware that you two are something I needed. Thank you, Angie's. And you too, Vice. You did it on your own, Carleen. You overcame the emotional baggage and mustered your own mind. That's true, but Angie's always has a verbal chicken soup for the soul ready. Which is kind of marvelous. Is it real? I'm only speaking how I feel. That's very good in itself. Yes. But you should take it easy for a while, Caroline. Don't rush your recovery. Passing out from Lumina leaks can happen if you're not acclimated yet. So don't force yourself with the new power before you've recovered. That does sound like something Caroline would do. Okay, I get it. I'll take care of myself, rest assured. As for the breakthrough, I'll search for the best way with Vice after I'm completely recuperated. No problem. What should we do next? Given the big mess, there are a lot of things to deal with in Harbor City. Caroline will be very busy at the interim laird. Indeed, but before that becomes official, I got someone I want to see. Who is it? Elvis. Okay, I guess... Oh! I thought we were meeting up with Elvis, but no, they are just hitting us with to be continued. Well, I guess to be continued then. Yeah, there isn't much more. Besides... What's that? That's hard mode. And this is... What exactly? Ding. Okay. That's something new, it seems. When the busy port falls into slumber accompanied by the murmurs of babies. When the world is quiet and the night caressed by a breeze from the sea. When the all-knowing bell by the window rings for the 11th time. My dear listener and esteemed customer, you will feel an electric pulse slowly running from the root of your hair to the tips of your toes. You will feel relaxed and at peace like never before. And then, take a deep breath in. Then, let it all out. Inhale, exhale. Good, you know how to breathe. Someone once made animal noises during this step. But that's not the point now. You're starting to feel groggy. Don't be alarmed, you're still awake. You sink deep into your memories. Which individual's appearance in your life inspired you to unravel the truths of your tree of destiny, to follow its branches and see where they lead? Yes, good. Perhaps a silhouette forming in your mind right now? Is it the dazzling light of integrity and determination that leads? Is it the gentle moonlight of warmth and consideration that never abandons? Or is it the flickering starlight of wisdom and mischievousness that holds great power? I cannot give you an answer, only help you find anchor in the sea of clues. Of course, it is merely a metaphor, as the mundane are unable to capture consciousnesses or inspiration. You can attempt to find those enchanting things, and provide yourself with a possible direction forward. And you, from this point on, are the soul of this divination. You are the creator of your story, the dream weaver, and the dominator of your fate. But heed my advice. Being overly excited is not ideal. Remember, you must remain calm and focused throughout this divination, or the currents of time will devour all you have accomplished. It's time. Now, make your first choice. Pick one out of the 3 cards that are presented to you. This card shall be the key to unlocking your journey into the future. Star. The flickering star. Not all have the opportunity to be privy to her mysteries. Is this your choice? I hope it's a good one, and I hope you're able to find the answer that you need. No matter what, please remember, miracles are with you. What is this exactly? Oh, that's like additional stories or something? Yeah, I'm gonna end it here, I think. Dream corridor. Dream after image. What is that? There's still 3 days left of that. So that's good. Hard mode. 12 hours. I might do it on my own. This minigame, still 3 days. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here. This stream has already been running for far too long. Mostly because I took like 2 hours of a break. Figures. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it right here, right now. So, I might stream the rest of this event in the future, we'll see. I'm gonna have a fairly busy week. I might stream Blue Archive tomorrow if the event is still up, and if I feel like it, honestly, because my throat is already killing me. Anime coming soon. Ruby, probably not today, but tomorrow, and Madoka Magica tomorrow. So be here for that if you want, or not if you don't, I guess. Yeah, leave a comment down below what you thought of this stream of... yeah, that sounds fine. Of my stream of... whatever, of the story of this event of Alchemy Stars altogether. I kind of want to promote this this gacha game because not many people play it, and it's weird because it's genuinely great. It has some amazing stories, amazing plot, amazing world building, and yet not many people know of it. To my knowledge, I'm like the only person out there who actually records the events, and that alone is just crazy. Leave a like if you liked it, leave a dislike if you didn't. Subscribe to be notified of future releases of not only my gacha streams, but I also play Disco Elysium soon, I took a little bit of a break because I was so busy. I also react and comment on anime, so yeah, there is Symphogear GX, Madoka Magica currently, Overlord Season 4, Yofukashi no Uta, Hataraku Maosama Season 2, and Ruby Iced Queendom, so subscribe and click the bell to be notified of those releases. What else? If you want to support the channel monetarily, you can do that on Patreon Throne or Stream Elements. All the links are in the description. On Patreon for $10 a month, you get early access to non-seasonals like Symphogear, like Madoka, like Disco Elysium, and for just $1 you get to be in the credits that are here, and you also can have a role on the Discord server. Discord server that's open to everybody, so feel free to join to hang out with us. And yeah, I guess that's gonna conclude my stream. That's more of a recording, really, because it was entirely guerrilla, not advertised in advance, and I see it got like 13 views. So yeah, it's more of a recording that just doesn't take space on my disk. Yeah, again, that's gonna be it from me for today. So as always, you guys do all the good stuff, and I'm gonna see you in the next one. Cheers!